How's it going? So yes, we're actually gonna try and beat Doki Doki plus 100% today. That is the plan. Don't know how long I'll be streaming for today, but hopefully be long enough. Sorry. Ooh. No. Doki Doki plus. Nothing's cut out. No, we should be good. Alright, so remembering from the last time, there was a thing about getting one of each of the poems for these three. One of them was reading through all the dialogue. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Then there was one more. I don't know how we get the fifth one. And you can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Thanks, game, for giving me a hint after I played the game about... what's this, mine? Actually, I can figure that out easily. Give me 1 second, check. Let's go to the library. Scroll all the way down. Doki Doki plus. How many hours have we spent so far? Oh yeah, 68.2 hours. That's roughly... what? 8 hours? Well, 8 playthroughs? So what's that in total? So 68.2 plus 15.2. So that's 83.4 hours. 83.4. What would that actually be in days? 1 second, pulling up my calculator. 83.4 divided by 24. Oh, About 3.5 days. $83.4. We're gonna divide that by 8, which is the rough amount of time it takes for me to fully complete it. Yeah, that's about 10 run-throughs of the entire game. Meaning I played the game at least 9 times over. At this rate. When do you safely say that you've played a game enough to memorize it? Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to be having a hard time keeping up with Sayori Natsuki.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you, I guess. Oh my god, look, I'm so random. It sounds like you already know Marco. Is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Dan Savato.
Marcus smiles demonically. I mean, sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk. We were in the same class last year. And the year before that. And the year before that. And the year before that. Well, was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, slight bit sadistic. Basically, completely out of my league. See, I had to put in Doki Doki Plus because technically this is the Plus version, so I can't market it as the original. As much as I love to. Well, I could trick Twitch by checking on Yuri. God damn, I have to do that. Alright, we're gonna trick Twitch for a second here by checking out the just Yuri. Huh. Does Twitch actually care about that much? I've heard Twitch cares about it pretty much. Well, quite a bit, but it's hard to tell nowadays. There it goes. So before we completely ace plus version, oh my god, it's gonna bother the hell out. Oh my god, just fit in there. Oh, that's gonna annoy daylights out of me. Oh, thank god, it's fine. Again, darling. Aw. Hi again, Yu. Sure, while I'm waiting for people, I guess I'll play Tetris again. Why do I keep accidentally clicking line count? Oh wait, I can just... I forgot that was just an option I had. Score... 50k. Literally, basically what I'm doing. Come on, it's just waiting for chat to show up. Mostly because with chat, the streams go by a lot nicer for everyone.
That was quite thorough. I have fun just making all of the voice code and voice strive for a higher score. Mython, it is indeed the one that we share together, the heart that counts. But part of me wants to try again to see if I get a higher score. Either way, we'll tried our best. Want to try again?
Hell yeah, I want to try again. Should I rename the title? I probably should.
I'm lazy.
We're gonna be like switching back in a second, so there's really no point changing it now if I'm gonna change it in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's plenty enough time. Alright, we'll let you ask one question, and then we'll move on to what I'm actually here for. God damn you. Oh. You stop. Philosophy has always been something that's interested me. I often found myself pondering various philosophical conundrums, which basically prompts debates in philosophy about things like metaphysics. It is thinking about our existence and reasons for being there, things like that. I think you can see why I'd be thinking about metaphysics too, considering my situation. Like if we could discuss all these topics together. That is, if it's okay with you, something that would interest you. I don't want to bore you with this kind of thing, but I'm gonna tell you one in hopes that you'll be kind of interested in discussing it. I love philosophy. Philosophy is so much fun. Because the thing is, you can never go wrong when talking about philosophy. Because it's just simply thoughts, ideas, and beliefs that you have. You can't really go wrong thinking what you want to think. As long as you keep it as your own thoughts and don't try and like push people to believe what you believe, then yeah, share your thoughts. Have fun. Don't die. Enjoy thinking with other people. So breaking him go around a little bit. But you did say you like 10, so here I go. So I've been thinking about a lot. It's called the Anthro Dialogue, written by Plato. I still don't know if I'm saying that one correct. It involves Socrates, the ancient Greek philosopher, in case you aren't familiar with him, his acquaintance Anthro. Put simply, Socrates walks to court one day, where he's tried for reason against the city of Athens, something he isn't guilty of, but I'll save that for another time. As well as charges of impiety, which are common in that age. There's usually more of a person thinking differently about the world and the gods than atheism as we know it. Basically believing that he thinks in different types of gods. Essentially. So he's walking the trial, and he comes upon Enthro. Socrates knows that Enthro is a man who is, shall we say, full of himself of religion, and thus thinks very highly of himself. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about the gods and existence, so Socrates tells him to teach him so that Socrates can better defend himself against the charge of empathy. Enthro, of course, thinks this is an easy task, as he knows everything in his eyes, but underestimates Socrates' intelligence. They talk for a bit about religion, what is holy, but Socrates eventually challenges him to give a definition of holiness that's shared amongst all holy or good deeds. Enthro responds by saying what is good in the eyes of the gods is holy and good. But Socrates counters this easily. Do the gods not also make mistakes? Do they not disagree? I mean, even gods in modern religion don't seem too perfect in my eyes, in the eyes of others. That's the things that, when you try and go for religion and all that, you end up getting into a huge problem of, if you have an omnipotent god, why don't they just do anything about the world around them? Why do they just sit back and do nothing? I explained this well that, honestly, the physical form of me just tries to sustain himself with his 3 universes to have fun, and that's why he doesn't really bother with other universes, and that, I guess, slightly makes sense. I mean, true, it's not a good reason why he does any of it, but at least he has a reason, like a proper reason that you could probably get behind if you're an omnipotent god that could literally destroy and create whatever you want. But compared to, let's say, like God in modern Christianity, like God just does these things, but it's never explicit why he does any of these things. He creates Earth and creates all these things for humans, but doesn't explain why he created humans, why he invented all these separate things. Like, why did he invent death or modern diseases? Like, if you're that powerful that you're able to create whatever you want, why do you create like literal suffering for creatures? Why not just make things perfect and enjoy seeing people go about their perfect lives or whatever? Like, there are some things that you do have to kind of question about this god, whether or not you should believe that he is truly the be-all end-all of goodness. If this is the case, then be sure of what is good and holy to one god is evil, or is evil to another. And the gods are fallible beings like us. Why should they be the ones to define good or bad? That's the other thing, is lots of gods have made a ton of mistakes. But then people go back and say, well, they're gods. They can get away with doing these things. They shouldn't. Alright? You wanna be harsh on humans or gods? We're gonna be harsh on you. Alright? Murder is murdered, whether or not it's justified. Alright? You can't just go around ending lives that you want to end. That's not how the world works. I have nothing against religion, or even religious, of course. It's just, at this point, with everything I've learned, you can call me an agnostic. I don't know what to believe yet. That's the thing, is, it's not that I hate religions, it's just, at the moment, I have no reason to believe in any of them. Because believing in any of them doesn't exactly change how I view my world. Well, the world I live in. Because whether or not a god created, or if it was created by some big bang or whatever, it doesn't really change what the earth is to me. So in the end, it wouldn't really change anything, so why would I need to switch to a religion? If gods do exist, congrats! There's some higher being out there and whatnot, but I don't really see the purpose of worrying about those things. I have much more important things to worry about at the moment. Like not dying. That's an important one. You have to worry about each day. That takes a lot more research on my end. Anyway, Socrates goes on after that point and asks Enthro why it is just that what the gods find good is good. What the gods get to find say. And this is the main point of the work. Is what the gods say is good just for that reason? Just because they say it is? Or do they say something is good because it is good on its own and they know this? That's the other thing, is that you have to understand like the butterfly effect of every action that you take. Even simple ones like waving to someone during the day. Like, sure, it seems like a small thing, but it can escalate further and further down the tree. We don't really think about these things on small scale. Well, think of these things on long scale, but just short scale. I suppose this is also why the subject of philosophy is so interesting to me. Hey, congrats, Bamboozle. Now you can help me figure out how to get to that point, after we're done talking philosophy. So in other words, if a god, will say Zeus, were to tell you that killing is evil, why is it evil? Just because Zeus says so, and thus he arbitrarily changed his mind, it's no longer evil? Or no matter what, killing is always evil? I view killing things in general just consider all killing evil, even justified ones, because it's terrible. Took 141 reflows to get the ghost screen I was looking for. Oh right, that was the 5th one. I was trying to remember what the 5th one was now. It was the ghost screen, right. Thanks for reminding me. So... And therein lies another question. Can something be good or evil on its own? Is morality relative or universal? That's the other thing, is that a lot of people forget. I know my luck is bad, but goddamn. But like that's the thing when it comes to morality. Morality is relative. My best example is whenever someone like performs a crime, right? Especially something like petty thievery, where somebody goes by and like takes your phone out of your pocket or something, and runs off with it. Like, sure, you could say that that's inherently evil, going around stealing things. But the other side of the coin is that that person probably isn't aware of the effect of stealing that thing, and effect of doing these actions. Or they could know the effect of it and continue to do it for various reasons, like unstable livelihood, homelessness, all these tiny things. That's honestly why morality to me is simply just a relative construct. You don't know what other people are going through all the time. You just have to accept the fact that everyone has some form of demon that they have to deal with on a daily basis. And just accept the fact that the world can suck. But we can make it less suck. By going around being semi-decent people. Sorry, I'm trying to fix knobs on my little drawer here. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Like I said, I love philosophy. I love just the subject of morality in general. Who am I kidding? I love almost every subject. Every subject of almost every topic is super interesting to me. I basically have the equivalent of like a wee lad's mindset when looking at the world around me. I just have pure fascination for everything around me. I'm always looking around and enjoying the world that I see. I don't know, it's just how I view things. Oh, and the screen is mudkip, okay. What is good in one country, your world is cruel and evil in another. So what really is good at all? Is God deemed good just because he's God? Or because he truly knows fully well what good and evil is without a doubt? I still don't like the argument of God.
I heard you like mudkips. So I put a mudkip in your mudkip, which walks around like a mudkip, eating mudkips, which in turn are mudkips.
It's like going down the rabbit hole of like, I put a box inside your box that got packaged in a box, shipped through a box, into a box, with a box on the box. That's inside of a box. Like, you could just keep going on and on and on and on. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, philosophy. And the idea of God. I don't know, I don't like talking about religion too much while I'm streaming. Mostly just because I know people can get very antsy when you do that. But I'll simply put it like this. I don't particularly believe in anything strongly. Not just because of lack of evidence, but just, I don't really care too much to get into anything religious. Simple as that. Don't worry, I'm done rapping. Just see. Why are box rings square? Boxing rings square. Why does round pizza usually put in a square container? Okay, so boxing rings are squares for the simple fact that if you were to have a circular one, it'd be a lot harder to get the ropes off it. And because ropes don't actually, well, if you were to put ropes on it, it wouldn't have the nice little bend that you get at the end. But the name, I know the name, but that's actually why they don't have it a circle. There are several other rings that are actually circular though. Like, actually lots of martial arts and sumo actually are all rings. As for the pizza, it's simply just a circular box is pretty hard to to fold very easily in the eyes of many companies. It'd be pretty hard to mass produce like easy to fold circles. So that's why they go with the square box. Well, I wouldn't call it square, more of just a weird rectangle. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. It makes you really think about our existence, what it means to be a good person, and other kinds of complex topics. It gets you thinking. Not these kinds of things. Anyway, sorry if I bothered you. I think that really interests me. Thanks for listening so attentively, my love. You're always a good listener, I appreciate it. By the way, we talked about these things isn't something that interests you. Let me know. You can always change your mind whether you want me to talk about stuff like this. I look forward to listening, to discussing more philosophy. Like I said, philosophy is one of my favorite topics. It's literally something I can go on and on about with the right people. We only have intellectual conversations here. Ah yes, about why pizza is in a circular shape and why boxing rings are actually square. Fun fact, the reason why humans end up cooking and eating meat more than we did plants later on is simply because plants take a lot of time, effort, and whatnot to do. Murdering things does not. Not to mention, a lot of plants you can see when you're going about your everyday will probably kill you if you try to eat it. I know lots of berries end up being super poisonous to humans, or literally have no effect on the human body with no nutrients for us. But that's also why you have to be extremely careful when you're out in the wilderness. Don't eat strange mushrooms, don't eat random berries, and especially don't eat tree bark. I don't know why I had to say that part. Don't eat tree bark. Fuck carnivores. I'm gonna go eat a dandelion. I wouldn't recommend that. I hear you get really yellow tongue. I feel like there's a euphemism there for like people who watch The Simpsons, but I'm just gonna ignore that. You know what? Screw carnivores and vegans. I'm gonna go eat a cardboard box. That's literally what that sentence made me think. It's just screw normal eating habits. I'm eating cardboard boxes for the rest of my life. Bye, Yuri. I'll miss you. Save me. I love you. Come back soon. See me. Aww. But yeah, honestly, like if you want anyone to like sit down and talk philosophy with for like hours, hit me up. I'll do it. I love doing like long philosophy talks. They're fun. Okay. You see the screen just fine? I didn't mess it up too royally. Okay. So that was the ghost image. Those three with the 3-story things. One of them was the Yuri one. What's the last one? What the hell was the last one? 3 were special images for getting one of each before Sayori. One of them was literally second act. But what was the third one? Thanks again for filling the entire screen with Mudkip. One of each of the 15 manga dialogues in Act 3. And no skipping after Yuri's Steffi. Alright. Let's get started. Yeah, let's start this pain train. I swear to God, if I had to do the thing 3 different times to get it. So hunger smiles so gently it feels low.
You too, I guess, Monica. Gotta sit down, dance Val. We may move for your table, so you can sit next to me or Monica.
I'd rather sit in the corner and hide.
I'll get cupcakes.
Alright, what do you mean? Okay. Let's get one of each of the poem, ghost screen, and Maka's dialogue. Hey, don't forget, we have to view Yuri's death scene again, which honestly I'm probably least excited for that one. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
That sounds dirty, but we're gonna continue. I'm gonna make some tea as well. Aww. It's good to see you too, Yu. Bro, just download an auto clicker. No, look. I do this all the time. I just do the voice lines. It's what I do best. Download an auto. Oh, I think you're referring to the Yuri death scene. But I can't download it during the stream. Otherwise my PC will die. Live on stream. The girl has a few desks arranged to form a table. As Yuri mentioned, there's one space next to Mako, one space next to Sayori. I feel like I should be doing a funny voice for the narrator. I don't know what funny voice to go for.
Should I go for a wacky sort of voice?
Nah, that'd be too weird. Especially in this scenario.
Oh my god, I'm doing this voice.
I don't know. It's gotta be good. Actually, I'm gonna chug a bit of water here and see if I can go lower. Go for a depressed middle-aged man. Okay. Depressed middle-aged. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Maka and one space next to Sayori. It sounds like I'm doing golf commentary. And next on the line is Maka, as she goes into the plate. She's lining up her golf club and is proceeding to beat the shit out of her little tiny ball. You know what? I'm keeping it. I like it. Natsuki and Yuri walk to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a red tray and Yuri opens the closet. That's a 10-point score. Don't mind me, I'm just staring at my phone for the 15th time. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki probably marches back to the table, tray in hand. Give me one slight second. I'm staring at my phone for probably the last time on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm too busy staring at my phone for no goddamn reason. Natsuki probably marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Total.
What?
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cool. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you totally take one. Sayori grabs the first one, then Maka. I follow.
Best wishes.
Sayori talks with her mouth full, and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Technically, it's possible to get all 5 of the promo art that you're missing in one run, considering conditions don't overlap at all. That is true. So I should probably ask, do I need to do 3 separate runs where I have different orders to all of them? Or is there a specific order I have to do them in? Or do they all come in literally just one of them? I had to ask because it's fairly important actually. No specific order? do I have to do it multiple times? One run. Okay. That is the part that I want to know. Each poem game, different girl. Okay. That is the part that I want to know. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Finally, I bite down. The icing is sweet, full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself.
I guess this is really good for something. Thanks a lot, Natsuki.
What do you think of me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Maiden for you waiting, Baka.
I thought you technically did. Say Ori said.
Maybe. Also doesn't play at all in second act, so you mess up, you gotta reset to the beginning of Act 1. Sounds about right. Well, for you know, you fuck on.
Alright. Fine. Whatever you say, Natsuki.
I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You like keep a whole tea set in this classroom, Yuri?
Just don't worry, the teacher's gives permission. After all, doesn't a nice hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Oh god, my voice is gonna break. Also, you can technically get all 5 promo art. Ghost screen is in this run, and you're just gonna you're 100% by side separate run for that, considering how rare it was. We'll see. We'll see when we cross that bridge. So, at what point do I have to worry about finding that image?
I guess, Yuri. I mean, I don't know. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not... Insulted. Yuri looks away. Just... you know...
You know, I already believe you.
Also, for the growth screen, you gotta wait until you see the dialogue. Maka smiles sweetly in Act 2. Then reload from the start. What time? The first time Maka smiles sweetly, or the second? You gotta be very specific. I did it wrong on multiple occasions. Because there is the first time in Act 2. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, in Act 2, Maka, like, in the classroom, okay. Like I said, Maka, like I was trying to say, Maka does the smell sweetly, like, 3 to 5 times in Act 2. Not Literature Club, but the normal classroom. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. When she replaces Yuri. Yep, I know which part you're talking about. But what I mean is that she does it like 3 to 5 times in Act 2. So you have to be very specific on which one you have to do it to.
Well, teen reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
Try to be as specific as possible. Nope, I know which one you're talking about when you say the first one. It's not like I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club before. It's not like I have like 83.4 hours in the game already, burdened with getting vague answers. Yeah, I understand. I know you're trying to help me out, but I do understand which part you're talking about. She does the one in the classroom when she's telling you to join her club. Glad. Mary faintly smiles to herself in relief. Malcolm races an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
Ugh. So what made you consider to join the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Malcolm is practically draped here by Seoul.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sarah seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed.
My man, you gotta stop parachuting via car. Look, it's hard not to.
We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Maka, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own literature club? You probably could have been a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and prayer for events and murdering your best friends, hiding the bodies, using bleach all over the corpses. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And encourages others to get into murder, I mean literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
What the fuck does MC Maka have this exact same voice?
No, this is my Monica voice, where I sound completely sadistic and serial killer-like. Well, the MC's voice is more like this, where I sound kooky, quirky, and like I'm gonna smack your back with a paddle.
Like, it sounds fairly similar, but I put different expressions into them, and they sound almost completely different from each other. Maka's great, Lee is great, we are. Mary also nods agreement. They have the same pitch, but MC and Maka have different ways of expressing what they're saying. Basically, MC smells, yes. MC smells. No, the MC sounds like a basic white bitch. Well, Maka sounds more like a sadistic serial killer.
Then I'm surprised that there aren't more people in the club yet. Like, oh my god. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention. Like murder. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. That makes school events, like the classroom, that much more important. I mean, festival. We'll go to the festival. Yes, that's our location. Not the same classroom for the next 5 weeks. Not at all. I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Hey, it's me, Maka. I'm the most stereotypical murderous and white girl imaginable. I drink boba tea constantly. I always have a bag of hot Cheetos. I wear a denim jacket, even when it's scorching outside. I also wear the skinniest of jeans. I also go around with a Starbucks cup in my hand all the time. And in my purse, I have both knives, makeup tutorials, and fashion magazines. Isn't that quirky and fun? And if you were to see my Tinder bio, it would say that I like long walks on the beach. I also want to see the manager. Where the fuck is he? Show him to me. Come on, you know you want to.
And this is why I spend so many hours voice acting. It's to get good enough that when someone types something out in chat, I can end up being able to voice the entire thing.
I'm confident we can really grow this club before we graduate. Though I really want to shrink it. Right, everyone? Right? Yeah.
We'll do our best. Oh no! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. 1 second. Sorry. I still have a bit of mucus in the back of my throat, so I'm just trying to get the last of it out. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Malcolm must have worked really hard to justify these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the new member joining. Though I still don't know if I can keep up their level of enthusiasm about literature. What kind of things do you like to read?
Well,
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
manga. Like, oh my god.
I muttered to myself, half jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. That can change for anything you want, baby.
Aw, poor you. Being adorable once again. I think I should also say, like, my definition of cute is mostly personality based. I don't really find cuteness as a physical trait that somebody would have. Like, especially like looking at outfits and that, I don't really describe them as cute. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking out, seeing your sad smile. I suppose in a way, to me, shyness is very cute. I don't know why. Like, straight timidness is just adorable to look at.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri? You have to have some good literature knowledge. I mean, you're the one with the biggest cup size here, other than me.
If cute is defined to be a personality, then Yuri's fucking adorable. Oh, she's the most adorable. That line. I hope somebody clip that. Or will clip that. Oh, it was fucking gorgeous. I need that clip in my life now. It needs to exist.
I'm confident you know where the manager is. And if you don't, I have 30 knives shoved up my ass. That needs blood for the blood ritual for the club I joined a week ago.
Voiceover. Use /add permitted term. Up my ass. Pebbles. Things I've shoved up me arse. Pebbles. Toothbrush handle. Broomstick handle. Oh, I'm laughing too much. Start coughing. Broomstick candle. Pencil. Crayons. That goes like umbrella handle. Stiff corks. Like starts off like, oh, okay, I see where you're going with this, and then it just goes 180 from there. Things I've shoved up me arse. Everything. Oh, I wonder what. I'm gonna stop right there because it was gonna be a really dirty joke that would probably ruin Yuri's character, and I'm not doing that. Alright? Yu will be sacred and special. That's why I'm gonna keep talking about how she has probably the thickest thighs out of all the characters in Doki Doki. I will prove this. Like, they were like,
actually, Maka has the thickest thighs.
it's like, no. Yu's got literal perfect thighs. Like, feck off, Maka. You don't have thighs as great as Yuri's. Let's see, Yuri traces to remember a teacup with her fingers. Things I've shoved up me arse. My dignity. Natsuki. I think I should stop listing things now. Water bottle. Pencil. Shoe. Katana. Oh, there's my girl Katana. You best be careful. She can cut you out with active live mine. Ah yes, I love shoving active landmines up me arse, and then having them explode while they're on the inside, spraying fecal matter all over unsuspecting targets. 100-year-old bottle of booze. My beards are usually not so deep, complex fantasy worlds.
MC, what are you doing? No, put me down. Hey, stop. No. Hold. Stop.
My neighbor. Do you think if we chant like the Doki's names over and over, they'd somehow appear before us. My neighbor's car. Maka, 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 Maka. Yuri, 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 Yuri. Natsuki, 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 Natsuki. 17 cheese sandwiches. Sorry. It's weird, I can actually... Like, dude, Natsuki. Because I know it's Natsu... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Natsuki. You can... Like, saying it fast, it's Natsuki. I don't know how I do it sometimes, it just... Subconsciously I'm able to just repeatedly say it. Yuri. Muru. Wait, no, it's lero. Hey, Quasar Ace, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's it's your girl, Yuri. I've not shoved her in my ass because she's too kind of adorable for that. Agreed. You shall not be bound by the disgusting, perverted part of the internet. She shall be pure and unfiltered. No, she will be filtered, but she'll not be tainted by the darkness of the internet. She will remain to be the cute Yuri she's always been. I've shoved my ass my ass. Oh. I'll just say that some dedication. Level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling good stories equally impressive. Aww. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. No, don't say it. Don't you dare say it. Boys, don't do the voice. I know you want to do the voice and say it, but don't. You gotten close to that once. You don't need somebody to clip it the second time. Also, Natsuki dumpster 17 sinks and 30 air brushes. U-W-U. I know what it is. I'm not saying it again. Because I know exactly what will happen. The moment I say it, you guys will clip it. I've learned my lesson. Alright. It's your guys' fault for not clipping the first one. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up, and she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, like a lot of things, stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Sorry if I occasionally like stop playing the game for a moment. I'm just trying to make sure, like, not if you say anything too inappropriate that I have to deal with, because Twitch has a problem with you guys being you and saying whatever you want. It's not my rules, it's Twitch's rules. Is it amazing how her can so deliberately take advantage of your thin lack of imagination, completely throwing her off? Anyway, read a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once.
And it desperately grabs something I can relate to a many level. At this rate, you must be having a conversation with Rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
Right, she changes that line. I also shut well, so why is Pole a non-pertinent Pole? Post mad extremity limit. Oh, so calling someone Pole is like saying that they're insane. Is that really why they have to censor it? Why? Like, in that context, you wouldn't need to censor. Is that really why they have to censor Pole? Shed the president of hilarious as well, along with Maka and Natsuki's Parfait Girls, Series Cookie, and the telephone pole. Like, Pole was the problem that Twitch was having there. It wasn't the it wasn't the fact you said ass. It was the fact that you said pole. That's what they got niffy about. That you said pole. And I don't understand Twitch anymore. Policy's stupid. I guess you could say that. The story makes me think it takes me to another world. I can't put it down. Also creatively. Like, why is weed not censored, but pole is? Like, they're just picking and choosing what they censor now. It's stupid. Why? Surreal horrors are successful at changing the way you think of the world. Only one reform. Oh, I hate horror. What's that? Well, I just... Ukenchko... Seventeen mudkips, my stepdad's keys, Jupiter, and 35 lobsters. It was neither of those. It was the first one, but instead of the first O was an A. Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second.
Oh, Mort. That's right. You usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? Nandai, what gives you that idea, baka?
Left behind the scrap piece of paper last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say a wow, baka! I'll give that back.
Fine, fine. Hey, your cupcakes, your poems, anything you do is just as good as you are.
Sayori sails up next sails up behind Natsuki and puts her head on her shoulders. I'm not cool! Thanks for filling the screen with mudkips again. I shall write as well. Yu deserves to be called cute.
Like, oh my god, Natsuki, you write your own poems? Like, oh my god, girl.
Oh, well, I guess. Sometimes. Well, you care, Baka. Like, Natsuki's lines are perfect to put back on every sentence.
Excuse me, I think that's impressive. Shut the fuck up. Why don't you share them sometime, idiot?
Well, no. Natsuki averts her eyes. You won't like them. But Baka. Told you, see? All of her lines are perfect with the addition of Baka. What's your favorite Doki Doki electrical insult? When Yuri tells Natsuki to look for coins in the vending machine. Now I know this one was against Yu. But I still find funny is well, what I was the one whose boobs match Goku's size bigger ever since MC started showing up. Like, to me, that's like the funniest non-insult possible. Like, it was more of a self-loathing insult. Here's a suggestion.
Well, here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
I also like that one too. That one's pretty good. But I have to go with Natsuki's boob one because it's an insult to both of them. The fact that Natsuki is flat-chested, and the fact that she thinks Yuri's been putting on larger cup sizes. You also used the wrong Yuri voice.
What? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
She's almost as flat. Sorry. She's almost as flat as the plateau. Breadboard! That too. She's so flat. She makes a piece of paper, like a fresh sheet of paper, look like the goddamn globe. She makes it look like a circle with how flat she is. One atom thick looking ass. She is so flat. She has bent space-time. Could be a trap. See, this is what I've been saying. Natsuki is straight up a trap. A piece of paper is thousands of atoms thick, by the way. That's what I mean, is that she makes a piece of paper look like a goddamn globe with how flat she is. Her breasts are so non-existent that if they were any flatter, it'd be a black hole. Natsuki is flat. How is flat to how MC is dense. That is, yeah, that is actually true. Natsuki's flat to MC being dense, to Yuri being cute, to Maka's insanity. Like, all of them are perfect analogies to each other. Because they're all such huge severities. To Sayori's hunger. Sayori's hunger bar in Minecraft doesn't even exist. It's just, the entire screen is just her hunger bar. And she's at the very bottom of it. She can never be satiated. And yes, I used a big ass word. What the hell are you guys gonna do about it? I use satiated. Because I'm a big boy. Guys, I can guarantee you, I'm not overcompensating, alright? My downstairs is perfectly fine. I'm not compensating with these large, extravagant words. While Minecraft Steve has 10 bars, Sayori has 130k. What's her problem anyways? Sayori has depression, basically. Natsuki, so Natsuki is daddy issues, Sayori is depression, Yuri is self-harming, and Mach is insanity. That's just simply how all the characters' personalities are. To me personally, the only one, like, the least problematic one has to be Yuri's, and that's simply by the fact that nope, she does do self-harming in Act 1, but it's more of a high in the first one, while the second one takes it to a whole other level. No, but comparatively to almost all the other characters, Yuri's is something that's slightly manageable. Like, Sayori probably would have to go through tons of therapy and go through lots of doctors to help her get to a better place. Natsuki literally needs to have a talk with a police officer or something. It's more of a drug in Act 1 and sexual in Act 2. Sounds about right. And then Maka needs to go to a psyche ward. Let's be honest here. Like, Yuri's problem probably just needs to visit an addict council. That's really all she needs to do. The other three need to meet with several like very specifically trained people. Well, Yuri probably only needs to visit a couple. The rest of them have to visit so many. Like, I don't even know how severe Natsuki's situation actually is for her. If you're cutting, just throw away her knives. I don't think it's that simple. It's sort of like smoking and what's it called, and drinking, where it's not you can just throw away the thing and they're magically cure of addiction. It takes a lot of time to go through. Let's Doki Doki Lich Club members here. Not the moment, no. I know it's not that simple, but still, yeah. I don't know, addictions are pretty hard to explain and to fully graph out for people. But yes, Natsuki has complete daddy issues. Which is a mixture of malnourishment and abuse. So, yeah. Yeah, I can patch my brain without having a person own 4 accounts.
Nah, not very confident writer yet.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually how those things start, is you do it for so long that it just becomes second nature to you, so it becomes hard to get over. Shut the fuck up, Discord. God. I understand how Natsuki feels. During that level of rating takes one confidence. The true form of rank is ranked to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing the vulnerabilities. Showing the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? If you shared some of your work, you can set example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable to share hers.
You're stereotypical cute and actual cute. No, friend started cutting one time, she went a little too far. Sort of put alcohol. Never did again because of the pain. I'm screaming right now. yeah, that's the weird thing is that Natsuki is like the stereotypical definition of what people would consider cute, just by like attire and how her attitude is. Well, not attitude, but sort of her physical appearance to people. Well, Yuri's more personality cute, which is the kind that I like.
If you share some of your work, you can set example to help Natsuki feel better share hers. Like, I guess it's the same for Yuri.
God damn. Piss off cough. Small, cute, apparently, but everyone else. Little shy equals true cute. Yeah, basically. it all depends on how cute, well, how shy someone is. To me, like I said, because of how hard it is to piss me off in general, I can put up with an extremely shy person. And there is a certain limit as to how shy you can get before it starts being cute. But even someone like Komi from Komi Can't Communicate, I still find that absolutely adorable. And she's literally the pure definition of cute. Well, definition of shy. So, what can you do? I really want to read everyone's poems. Plus buys you a book. Exactly! Perfect blend, so she's absolutely adorable. That she is. She's the right amount of being shy, but at the same time having a really good personality. And she even buys you books, so it's a win-win scenario. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay, I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help get us all a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Dan Savato? I mean, God.
Monica smells warm to me once more.
Hold on. There's still, like, one major problem going on here. What's that, God? Do you have a problem with being in the club? Are we too sadistical and evil for you? Are we too messed up for you?
There's nothing like a thoughtful present from the icon of cuteness. Exactly. Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, like Lincoln Force was what's been on my mind the entire time.
I never said that I would join this club. Zuri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made, like, any decisions yet. I still have other clubs to look at, and,
I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm sorry, I thought, oh no, you, don't give me those eyes. Don't give me the puppy dog eyes, no. Oh, I feel horrible.
That's about all.
Honestly, to me, comparatively to the other three, Yuri would actually work out. Maka's not good at puppy dog eyes. Yuri could rub anyone get with her puppy dog eyes. Exactly. Yuri just looks like she's drifting off into space at the moment. Looks more like she was just thinking about like her hot pocket she accidentally dropped like 5 minutes ago. That's an airhead personality. Hate that. It's too overdone. Yeah. And then there's Natsuki. I I don't know what it is. I'm not a huge fan of tsunderes. I don't know why. Like to me, they could they can get very old very quickly. And while they can be fun if done correctly, but yeah, they can often come off as assholes. Especially Natsuki.
You are,
Defenses can see scars. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I'm sorry, Yuri, but you have to understand. I'm talking about a character who literally the entire time we've on the first day has spent it insulting us, belittling us, and the entire time making us feel like we're not welcomed here. It's kind of hard to say something incredibly nice when someone completely tries to reject you from the club. It's the equivalent of going over to a bank, you know, to take out money for whatever party you need to go to. Well, not party, but I suppose like pay for something at like a bar. And when you go to the bank, the guy at the till goes, "Let me guess, you came here to get money." I mean, I agree, but still not very nice. True, but at the moment, this Natsuki can't hear me, and Natsuki hasn't joined the stream just yet. So I think I'm safe for the moment. But my point is that if you're gonna act like a jerk, at least do it in a semi-nice way. Oop. Quasar's out with his tea again. Quasar, you're supposed to ask before you give tea. I'm craving food. Sounds about right. Look, have you not seen the cup of tea video? I don't know how popular it is for other people, but I have learned of it, and I still find it super funny. Enjoying today. She's under the weather at the moment. I hope she feels better. The fucking time we gotta. I hope she has a swift recovery.
If you're still
Hold on. No, that's not controlling it. Interact. Pause the goddamn video. Go back. Nope. Go back. Oop. Now I'm gonna try and time this as best as I can.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they go, "Oh my god, I would love a cup of tea, thank you." then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" and they're like, I'm not really sure," then you can make them a cup of tea, or not, but be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then, and this is the important bit, don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. Don't make them drink tea. Don't get annoyed at them for not wanting tea. They just don't want tea. Okay? They might say, "Yes, please. That's kind of you." And then when the tea arrives, they actually don't want the tea at all. Sure, that's kind of annoying as you've gone through all the effort
To my
of
TED
making
Talk,
the tea,
guys.
but
I
they remain
cannot
under
get
no
more. Someone
obligation to
join
drink
the
the tea.
Literature Club. What's weed tea?
They did want
Not
tea. Now
Yeah,
they
they
don't. Some people change their mind in the time it takes to boil the kettle, brew the tea, and add the milk. And it's okay for people to change their mind, and you are still not entitled to watch them drink it. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, "Do you want tea?" because they're unconscious. Okay, maybe they were conscious when you asked them if they wanted tea, and they said yes, but in the time it took you to boil the kettle, brew the tea, and add the milk, they are now unconscious. You should just put the tea down. Make sure the unconscious person is safe. And this is the important part again. Don't make them drink tea. They said yes then, sure. But unconscious people don't want tea. If someone said yes to tea, started drinking it, and then passed out before they'd finished it, don't keep on pouring it down their throat. Take the tea away. Make sure they are safe, because unconscious people don't want tea. Trust me on this. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, "But you wanted tea last week," or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat, going, "But you wanted tea last night." If you can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex? Whether it's tea or sex, consent is everything. And on that note, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea.
Remember, kids, unconscious people don't want tea. That was my daily PSA about having safe sex. Alright? Always do consent. Ask people if they want tea. Sorry, I know I just got extremely distracted there with tea consent video, but we're back to Doki again. Don't worry. Maybe. Remember, kids, I always want tea. Yuri, no, don't teach that lesson. No. Bad, no. Coffee. Nice. You, no. Don't teach these lessons, alright? Especially not you. I want to keep you nice and pure. No debauchery. Oi! Piss off, Nightbot. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. That's just me. I can't say for everyone. I mean, true, but still, I guess it makes sense if you describe it as tea, like tea itself, not refer to it as the other thing that the video was talking about. And sure, yeah, it's a bit nice, but... Oh, hi Kello. Don't mind me, we were just watching a PSA about safe sex. Mud games. Yes, I may have upgraded from the last time you may have saw me, Killa, when I was on stream. I've gotten very high tech. Consent. Yes. like Mortal Kombat. Consent is overrated. Maka, no, don't teach this lesson, no. Consent is support kiddos. Always have consent before you try and pull anything like that. Especially you teenagers. Wear your rubbers. Alright? Because believe me, you don't want to hurt the kids.
Right. Okay, I've decided then. I suppose I'll join the literature club. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll just do it.
Sorry. One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Ah, I'm so happy.
Suri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. I didn't know Sindri was a sunray. Yes, in this new playthrough, he is full sunray.
Hey, excuse me. Let go of me with your grippy little hands.
You really did scare me there. Goddamn you, stop smiling. You're gonna make me smile. Damn it. Ooh, just came for cupcakes. I'd be super pissed, Baka.
And then it makes it official.
Suri uses vice grip. Suri, use vice grip. It was super effective. Use voice grip. Perfect joke. You missed a bamboozled. Negative 5 points. You can earn it back with better pun in the future. Invoke your spine.
Hey, I need my spine to work.
That sounded worse. This is why you keep wearing your rubber skins. They get the biggest tugs. No! Stop this! With the sound I just made, no, that sounds worse. Stop, no!
And then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Start right. But I can't! You broke my goddamn spine.
But I can't. You broke my goddamn spine. Now I have to give you 50 reasons why you suck and why you need to bring me your manager. Alright? My Starbucks cup is not full. Alright? And I need a new haircut. My hair's getting a little bit too long to be a Karen cut. Like, oh my god.
Did you need a spine? Good job. Is it Yuri? Is Yuri the doctor here? Is this how we're operating? Called it.
Thanks. I guess.
Oh. Can't hug people if they're passed out. I mean, that is true. But...
Okay, everyone.
That's what you think.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. And remember tonight's assignment. Murder your best friend. I mean, write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share.
Aka looks over at me once more.
Dance battle. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I suppose.
Can I really impress the class star Maka with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, dance battle. That's why we're here.
Yuri has a job fixing your spine and a side hustle of crushing your head between her thighs. is true, yes. Look, I'm not complaining.
You are Conga.
That's right. Sarah and I never walk home together anymore because she's always staying after school for clubs. But since I don't know how to argue against her,
I suppose. Might as well. It's not like I have anything better planned.
I don't understand why people call me Tick when Yuri beats me by a lot. Exactly. Yuri herself is the tickest person in all the right places. And yes, I do mean it quite both metaphorically and literally, because Tick is Irish slang for calling someone stupid. Alright? Yuri's Tick in all the right reasons. It's not stupid.
Hey!
Smartest member in the club. An IQ of 11,000. I don't know how the IQ chart works, but I'm gonna make it up as I go. What's that? Two of us depart the club when we make our way home. I'm gonna steal most of his food. My crumpet stash will never be the same. Ever since I started doing Doki more and more, my crumpet stash has been going lower and lower. What's next? You gonna steal my taters too? What, are you gonna take me cakes as well? We'll warn you, they're potato cakes though. That is absolutely adorable, Yuri. I mean, if you want to burden yourself with buying more crumpets, you don't have to though. On the whole way back, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Green Eyes White Dragon. I get that reference. Bro, you're something fun. Day one, you can't be pulling these shenanigans. Aww. That's adorable though. Piss off, Maka. Let Yuri continue being adorable. I'd really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club. Please don't show me those things ever again. Aww. And people think that I don't know how cute Yu is. Yu is bloody adorable. Perhaps I'll have a chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to use my circumstances, I'm sure Orphan will find me good. Just now started to take a break from that habit. Aww. At least you started breaking that habit. And I guess that starts around the phone tonight. Alright, who are we starting with? Hey, I'm gonna get that red that raccoon has. Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna boop you again as I literally pick over words. from memory. And before you ask, yes, I literally have played the game enough doing Yu-Yu's that I've actually memorized all of hers. Ooh, this one's actually a lot harder. I think it's uncontrollable though. Crimson, Fester, Miss. Doing this again. Sarah, you don't want this. But go right ahead. No one is stopping you. Jesus Christ, Mock. We haven't even made... Like, this is only the first poem and you're already starting this shite. Raccoons make great pets, though. Do they? I don't know how good trash pandas are. Please stop. Aww. Determination. This one's actually pretty hard. R? Down! I knew it was gonna do that. God damn. Try to break that hands. Enough with my good courage in me. I don't need another person trying this way. It's okay, Yu. You got this. You can add. You can break away from it. I believe in you. I don't like what that implies, but you can break from the habit. I believe in you, you. Oh, shut the fuck up. No, you. I have 39 stream names. You're starting to face consequences. Boom! 100% it. the just.
Damn, you might catch yourself on that edge.
Oh god.
How you getting, Stance? How you getting, God? Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry so much about it. This might be a little strange for me, but I'll at least keep my word.
Back on the road trip plan. I was the last one going, so I'm not sorry. That's right, keep Protestants. I hope this isn't too overwhelming commitment for you, making a dive-head person to the children not accustomed to it. If killing Maka, we kill Maka for some help.
Well, come on, you deserve a swag.
I eat her shins. Sarah, you have some weird kinks. I'm just gonna put it out there.
You told me you didn't want to join any clubs this year. Last year too. Oh, if you wanna come, hang out or what? You all take it seriously, you won't hear the end of it, Baka. Natsuki, you certainly have big mouth for someone who keeps her naked collection in the club room.
What? Natsuki found herself stuck between saying Maka and Meg.
Where you go? Here's Winter!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Oh wait, guys. Dance Val gives it his best, as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work even when I'm not asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room, getting rid of dead bodies.
If you could go to Natsuki's manga, because she isn't here to defend them. Don't defend them.
And Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. And one time, the police were outside your door, so we had to hide the body somehow. Ah, but you helped quite a bit with it. That's
Two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Aww. How come? Rolling down spell can become good friends too.
House Fire's my favorite.
Aww. So cute.
Look at Yu, she's so bloody adorable.
Sayori? Hmm?
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she's just put me into.
Oh, you even watch you Sunday today, yo.
Wait. Sayori?
Me?
No, really.
Don't be shy.
Sayori, that's literally my personality, but it's really nothing.
Like, oh my god, just shut up and tell me what it is.
Never mind. My heartstrings. No, you. I used to like setting off wheels on fire pretending they crash. Sorry, made it sound like
That has to put off some terrible fumes for your tiny baby child body.
a gift from the icon cuteness. My secondary attitude still present. Because I made a commitment to do the voice. That is the only reason why I'm keeping it. But as you can tell, I'm still finding you absolutely adorable and gushing over how cute she's acting right now. Terry made it sound like a big deal, but it's not. What do I do? My heartstrings. Oh. You. Tone it down a notch. I get heart palpitations because this so goddamn adorable.
I saw you. I wasn't thinking.
Yui!
I'm sorry, Yui wasn't thinking.
God damn it. I accidentally said Yui. I'm doing that Sayori's voice. God damn it. I've gotten too used to calling Yuri Yu. Funny toxic fumes. Help the development of personality. Yeah, sounds about right. Just out of curiosity, did your mom also drop you on your head by accident when you were like very, very small? Because I think mine did to me as well. I don't know. The results on it are pretty weird. Please, take some praise. Yuri is the most adorable creature to ever exist in any known possible universe. She is the pinnacle of human perfection. She is the literal definition of cuteness if you were to look it in the Oxford Dictionary. I guess it's up to me to rescue this situation. Aww. I think we may have broken you again.
Don't worry so much about it. Like, oh my god, just get over it.
Would have Pat ask if she was here purely to piss her off. Sounds about right. Do you think Natsuki got sick because I had pat her the day before? She's just making excuses because I already have had head pat her the last time she was on stream. I'm just still miffy about that. My sister threw a hammer at me once. I mean, fair enough. Natsuki is COVID 35. Sounds about right. I didn't know that existed. I mean, it happens. I was expecting.
First of all, I wasn't really expecting anything in the first place. Though if you did give me something, it'd be like amazing. So you should definitely give me more things. It's a nice gesture from you as a pleasant surprise. You know, it's so nice that you give me things.
Apparently so rare, no cases of it existing ever. I was going to tell her. Zero, I think Natsuki is making an excuse because I head pat her last stream and is still miffy on me. That or she's doing very questionable things at the moment that I can't purely say on stream because I'd get instant banned from Twitch the moment it comes out of my mouth. Hey! TZ's doing something. Go on, TZ. If you still stream by the time that my stream's over, she's perfectly fine. Sounds about right. It's always Natsuki will make the excuse that she's sick, when really she's just trying to hide from me. What?
It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Aw. Yeah, I won't make a big deal out of it if you don't want to be. But I still make a big deal out of it.
Oh, right. Well, here. into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. She picked up a book I thought you might like. Aww. It's a short print, so you should keep your attention if you don't usually read. Aww. You use still adorable. That's it. I'm gonna take her to the club by the ribbons in her hair so you can join the stream. We could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. You who's playing with my heartstrings again. God damn you, stop being adorable. Actually, continue. I find it entertaining and amazing. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? I think the main character is the only one who's ever, like, called Yuri cute outright. Everyone else kind of just makes excuses. She even picked out a book that I like, despite me not reading much. Like, Yuri, I guess thank you. I guess I'll read it. I enthusiastically take the book. By enthusiastically, I mean as bitchy as possible. Phew. Well, you can read it your own face. Look forward to hearing what you think. Yuri, main girl. Yeah, Yuri's the is now the main protagonist in this storyline. Yeah, she actually kind of is. That's weird to think about. She technically is the main girl, because almost everything actually happens towards her. Or is a result because of her. Well, I can hear Natsuki struggling to fight back to not join the stream outside the club. Sounds about right. Look for you. What do you think? You's adorable. 100%. No character in any digital media is cuter than you. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Maka to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sarah and Maka are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help notice where it does emotion. Look, she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's running around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri about more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from the reading. Also, what is fucking weird? Want his greasy ass Discord mod hands petting me again? She wants you to enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Natsuki. And no, I don't Discord mod very often. I mean, aside from my own server, but that's mostly because it's my own server, alright? Can't make him an excuse like that. Fuck you. I prefer not to at the moment. I'm in the middle of a stream, and, you know, consent is very important, as everyone but you has learned on the stream. Consent is key, alright? It's like a cup of tea, alright? You can't give someone a cup of tea. That's my job. Exactly. I mean, never mind. Nope, you just confirmed it. I caught a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same one she lent out to me. More than that, she seems to be still on the first few pages. Crap. And I think she must be looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and her eyes lock for a split second. I mean, it usually is. Simply put like this, like, I think there's no other way to describe but the fact that I'm just a simp Yuri. I don't think there's any better way to put it other than the fact that I simp Yuri. So are you blushing so much? It's in her hands, so hurry eyeing Husky down my stream, Nascally aggressively staring at the screen. Sounds all about right. That's mostly just because I go around calling you cute, and keep giving Natsuki head pats. And that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book.
I guess I'm sorry for, like, disturbing your reading or something. I don't know. This main character is just, like, spacing out or something. And I'm weird and quirky like that.
I'm running a sensitive when it comes. It's fine. If I make some tea, helps calm the nerves.
Aww.
You don't need to make excuses to me, you. You need to go make some tea. For the sake of making tea, go make some tea. Well, for the sake of getting away for a few moments, go ahead. I don't judge. At least not too much. I don't judge Yuri in general. It's pretty hard to judge you, considering the fact that I basically agree with her almost on every subject she talks about, so it's pretty hard to argue against her. I end up agreeing with most of her points because I already believe in those points myself, so it's pretty hard to fight. So if I was focused rather most in the first place, I'm just rereading the business.
That's the book you lent out to me, right?
I looked down again, and the next thing I see is Bamboozle using the head pad again. You little shit. Oh. I think you have some explaining to do there, Natsuki. I'm going to kill you. No. Well, the 8 ball doesn't lie. No. We got her, boys. Caught live on stream. So, who are you openly saying that they're allowed to head pat you, Natsuki? Hmm? April, don't lie. Stop it. Who's been head patting you, Natsuki? Come on, answer the question. Who do you like head patting you? Now dial up their number. Everybody's just on giving Natsuki head pats. You guys suck. Oh, don't worry. I missed you while I was playing. I missed all 4 of you when I was playing yesterday. Oh. Eldon said you used the most adorable one in the club. Remember to wash your hands after. Oh. Oh. That's oh. I could feel that insult. Oh. That's that's an open wound you cut there.
That's a book you gave me, right?
What? Reread something. Door one in the club, and she doesn't complain about head pats and hugs. What more could you ask for? No, the big question is, if I asked you to sit on my lap at some point, would she agree to do it? But that only happens if it becomes a dating scenario. Crumpets and back. Jeez. I'm gonna have to get more rations. You heard here, folks. You used the best, what's it called? The best waifu you could possibly ask for. She'll just roll with whatever comes down her boat. Not for any particular reason. And she's so bloody adorable.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? I thought you only had like 1.
Well, I started the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I mean, I just haven't bought 2 of them. Well, I do enjoy most things. I don't know, so far you haven't shut down any of the kinks I've suggested. So I'm inclined to say everything. to be fair, I also don't shut anything down, so I'm just as problematic when it comes to that. Give us books. Look, Quasar, you can't just go around demanding it, alright? No. Yeah, you have to do it in the most casual way possible. Alright? You put not you. You put your hand on the table, alright? If you're really going for it, put your elbow on the table, put your hand onto your head onto your closed fist. You look her straight in the eye and you go, "You wanna go book shopping tomorrow?" Works 90% of the time. The 10% is Natsuki. Sorry. I had to throw that joke in the last part. But seriously, you just go in, you look them dead in the eye, and you just say in the most sultry way possible. That works pretty well. I mean, I've never tried it, but I imagine it works pretty well. I see. Well, 10%. That's too much of a risk. What is happening? Hmm? What are we talking about? Honestly, I don't even know at this point. I think I broke Yuri again. Don't worry about it. Why was my next thought just... the Cards Against Humanity card was just like... Hey, baby. Come over to my place, and I'll show you Blake. My only thought... Don't worry, this. It takes a lot to break me. Hey, baby. Come over to my place, and I'll show you my night collection. Like, that was my only next thought, thinking about that Cards Against Humanity card. Only one type of person that I can think of off the top of my head that line would work on. And I imagine it'd work pretty well. Being bullied as a kid has its perks, like an iron will. Look, as long as you don't have an Iron Willy, then we don't have a problem. Aw, that's adorable though. I wonder if I can break my voice into being like my morning voice. Is there a way that I can just naturally bring about my morning voice? Voice about there. Actually, it's probably a little bit low. About there. Furious bullies kid. Then we'll track down those bullies, make them pay for what they did to our precious Yu. Don't worry, I'll get all the paladins of Zax, and we'll burst down the doors of all those bullies. And then proceed to read books in front of them, to show them how superior I am. That's not, sorry, that's not entirely against it. You heard here, folks. You use not against, kicking down the doors of all of our bullies. Alright, boys, let's get the crusade ready. We're gonna start the... crusade are we on now? 12th? Little Vengeance System 2 pack, right? No, if it's for the right reasons. And only certain types of revenges, alright? I don't condone murder, but I do condone glitter bombs and showing off how cute Yu is. What the fuck did I come back to? Hey, Marka, do you know what? I know this is probably a weird question to ask. Do you know the kinks of all the Doki Dokis? Head fat and Natsuki. Stop it! We're flying murder, please. Oh, against who? Bullies. Well, Quasar was plotting murder against bullies. I was just plotting to show off how cute Yu's got in newer times. That'll piss the bullies off even more. If they try and do anything, bitch slaps them out of the way. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri is telling me. I decided to let it go.
I'll definitely start reading it soon. Maybe. I don't know, I'm pretty busy.
Glad to hear that. Aww. I feel bad for doing the Sundari voice. Yu's acting totally adorable, and I'm just going.
Well, bitch, I'm not gonna be reading the book for like 10 more hours.
He's like, no, stop being a dickhead. Once it starts picking up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Aww. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Stop smiling. God damn. Now I'm just smiling again. No. Why? Severe rights concealment during the past, except for Natsuki because she's easily silenced via head pass. Oh, I'll save myself out then. What? No, we can't call it riots. It's crusades. Alright? We can't call it riots. Then it sounds like we're going to hurt people. I think I totally didn't bully Yuri's shop. Swear! I'll go now. Oh.
Is that so? What is it? What is the story even about? Bitch.
Well, Yuri closest to book and scans over the back. How far are we going for the... Crumpets in the back. Are we going for the bus? Why is Doki girl now? The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking icy on the front cover. All four of them are here. Shit. Alright. That is hell. Because you're fuckers. I mean, I will agree it is a bit random to do this. Not a jealous mind, apparently. I'll simply put it like this, even if it is one person, by now, literally within a week, they probably would have already been under huge shit by what's it called? By Twitch. And, like, creating fake accounts is getting harder and harder to do. I just wish I don't accidentally give basically, it's about this girl in high school who lives with her sister. And so she does, so it gets really strange. And like I said, it's even if he is telling the truth, stream delay also makes it extremely hard to prove either point. I mean, true, yes, you could theoretically make a lot of accounts. However, Twitch also is able to easily monitor that stuff and make sure that if you do have 14 emails that you do have, they can monitor to make sure that you can't use 13 of them on, like, all at once. I don't know exactly what they do to monitor it. I believe it's a mixture of activity, location. They monitor so many different things all together to try and figure out whether or not you're making making bot accounts to put in. I will say, if you are a person who tries to make bot accounts, I would suggest not following me all at once. Because the thing is, I don't care what you guys do with your time. I don't care if you guys get your accounts destroyed because you want to experiment something, or if you just want to be an absolute dickhead at Twitch. But I actually get into shit when you do those things. And if I get into shit, then there's a chance that you guys don't get to enjoy more of my content. You have to run 4 different accounts separately and act differently, so it kind of is. But like I said, if you do make multiple accounts, multiple accounts to try and like boost my followerage and all that, just don't. Yeah. Because again, I get into huge shit for stuff like that. And while I personally don't care what Twitch thinks about me, it also affects the content that I make and more monitoring of my content. No, but again, like I said, if it becomes a serious enough problem, it was only Yuri Maka that said E last time. Because I believe those were the only 2 that were actually here and actively in chat. I may not have good memory, but I at least remember the fact that even yesterday, like, Natsuki and Sayori did show up much later. What do you mean on 3 though? You can't just say on 3 without telling anyone what the on 3 is for. Like, Jell, I understand what you're trying to do, But one, stream delay makes what you're trying to do a lot harder. But at the same time, it's the most worthless experiment I've seen. And it also makes it much harder because the thing is, I actually can monitor that thing. I can figure out if it is the same person, simply because I have a power that most of you don't. And that's being able to delete any comment I want at any time. That's right, I can literally destroy comments that I want and prove your theory wrong or not, based on how they react. Thing is, I don't do that because I don't care enough to do that. If it is one person, eventually they'll be put under huge shit by Twitch. If they are separate accounts, well, separate people, then the experiment was completely useless and their account was deleted for nothing. Like I said, I don't give enough shits to deal with that situation. And I find it entertaining enough that I allow it. I basically am at the moment. I hold all the power in this location. The thing is, I don't really care that much, and that's why I allow this going on. Because, believe me when I say this, if I feel like it gets to be a problem, or whatnot, I can always be able to deal with the situation. I just allow certain freedoms on my chat because, again, I don't really care too much, and honestly, I still skate on Twitch's TOS. I'm surprised they haven't cracked down and told me, you know, you're kind of skating on our terms and services. Can you, like, not do that? Anyway, I got on a whole tangent about all that stuff. I'm going back to my game because I still have plenty of things I need to get done in this stream. I get started by these people who escape from an experiment. Scaring a person. While her life is in danger, she just needs to desperately choose who to trust. 4 separate. Why is that the plot of Life is Strange? No matter what she does, she ends up destroying those relationships and her life starts falling apart. Wait a minute, that's just straight up the plot of Life is Strange, is it not? Girl in high school moves in with her long-lost sister. As soon as she does, her life gets really strange. Targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And when her life is in danger, she just needs to choose who to trust. Y'all are sus. Most cult options still exist. I mean, true. The fact that they try and summon each other is interesting, but considering how they interact with each other, my best guess is that it's a group of friends who all know each other very well. Honestly, it's an 8-leg monster. 8 Listen, my best guess is just because of how they interact with each other, it's 4 really good friends. Pegs, spider.
That's kind of...
That's kind of dark, isn't it? 2 hands for 4 accounts. Anyway, it sounds like this could be a nice story. So the dark turned came from nowhere. Ah yes, the character, who's literally in purple, gave you a black covered book with an eye symbol on it, who thus far has been shy. You know, dark turn came from absolutely nowhere. Fucking dense main character. Very gently goes off, son. God damn it. Every time I see it, every time I see the smile, I always have to smile myself. God damn it. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? Dance about it. Aww. That's adorable.
No, it's definitely not that. I mean, I definitely can enjoy those types of stories, so don't worry too much.
Smile Yuri makes me smile. Exactly, Yuri's smile is intoxicating. God damn it, Yu. Stop. No. I got a stream to do. I can't be just sitting here giggling and smiling to myself. I have voices to do. Look, I know you're absolutely adorable in every way, shape, or form. I have a stream to do. Please relax, I'm being cute. Well, not relax, keep being cute, but schizophrenic. What? Oh, now you've woken Natsuki. The CHR stands for something. Schizophrenic can be cute. Not that fast. I hope so. Just phone. You use blushing, so it's God, now I'm smiling, getting cult stands for cult. Has our accounts references this .chr that appears next to their name, DLC Doki Doki Literature Club files. I believe so as well.
You know, I'm just gonna put out there that, you know, they are called CHR files.
She can be so shy and reclusive on the outside, and once means to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories. Stop reasoning for the cultists. CHR stands for chair. Conspiracy theorist. I love the dynamic happening at the moment. I like chairs. Thanks for your input, Sayori. Now go back to eating the crumpets in the back. Oh. Maka, can you review again what everybody's doing? Just need to make sure that Yu still hasn't been broken yet. It challenges you to look at life from new, strange perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. And suddenly, when you thought you were the protagonist, they come out to be the naive one, feeling the one-sided wars interfere with the villain's plans. I mean, true, that can work for some stories. Zoro's hugging her chair, Yuri's drinking tea, and Natsuki's still firing off the hand. appears in here whenever you step back, man. Oh, cool. Natsuki was just trying to tell you guys before that y'all are insane. Just my fingers. You can always count on that. I'm rambling, aren't I? You speak Torval still. Not again. Come on outside. 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 Fucking awful with puns. Language. Come on outside. Come on outside. Come on outside. Come on outside. Fuck you. I'm sorry, but I need to get this image now. Hold on. Oh, why, please? I already had to been up one. Now you still in the second one. Why? Fuck you. Where did you stand? I will. I should kill Natsuki. Sorry, but I don't have a /kill command, so I don't think you'll get it. Please do. I'm afraid. Can't kill a ghost, forgot about that. No. Why? Oh. Dead so I can leave this card stream. Just gonna lower that a little bit. There we go. Now, anytime you acts adorable, I can just use the sensory image to give her head pats. Don't worry, Maka. Sorry for peace for you. What? There's 3 of them now.
Nate, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Wink.
Well, I guess it's alright then. I know that cheers really like wash my hand after. Sarah, what the fuck? Hold on. There we go. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. One of the things that looks and running through my thoughts. I can't forget to pay attention to other people. So sorry if I haven't saying the Oh, wash your hands at your head bang. What if you give her a hug? Don't you fucking dare!
I don't think you really need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading or whatever. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Didn't you know?
Just gonna see if it's lethal or not. No! That's true. Don't you dare.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it right.
No. Nitric acid. Shower.
Ah.
You don't have to. Oh, I need it back. God damn you. It's being Doral again. Nice. God damn you.
Just a moment. You said... Just a moment ago, you said you're looking forward to it.
How cute you.
May just get the book a real quick sec. It's alright if I sit here, right?
I'm gonna sleep in the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
It's... I'm so sorry. I'm getting head past you again. She's being cute. Aww. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. Sorry, I'm just cosplaying for Doki to a girl's chat. Nerds. It's just something I'm not very used to. But chairs enjoy hugs. Do desks enjoy head pats? No, the weirder question. They enjoyed getting their legs through. They even have a head in the first place. No. The better question is: do shoes like being stepped on? Same with like mats. Do they like being stepped on? Yes, being in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
That's saying kinky shit you shouldn't be saying. To say Ori. Hey Suri, have you ever considered that if you wash a dish, you'd be considered what if a dish like moaned while you're like trying to dry them? Like I hand wash and I hand dry all my dishes. Do you think there's just like one that's extremely kinky that starts moaning every time you wash or dry it? Using floor mats, living the life. Please stop! I'm uncomfortable. I know what I must do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Well, just tell me if I'm distracting you or anything.
Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I still understand what Yuri means about being uncomfortable. It's as if I can feel a presence over my shoulder as I read. Honestly, dishes more when you manually wash and dry them might be more motivated to wash dishes. What the fuck? How do you think pants feel whenever you put them on? Like making people feel good. Manga, stop. Do you think like pants would if pants could be able to talk, they'd moan every time you pull them on? Yes, pull me on harder, senpai. I couldn't finish that sentence. Oh, just imagining it. You just wake up one day, all your life expressions cinema in the chat. You can't be saying these things. It's just like all your daily items all around your house just have voices and have strange kinks. Like you pick up your water bottle, you try and drink from it, all you hear is just like smooching noises. You try and put on a pair of pants, it starts moaning at you. Oh, that has to be a form of anime or manga. I need to know what what anime or manga that has to be though. It's not particularly bad. Maybe a little distracting, but the thing is somewhat comforting. Under new context, this is even better. There is no corner of my eye. Realize she just actually looking at her own book. Glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you apologize a lot, don't you?
I used to. I don't really need to come outside. I mean... Oh. Reading from another's book is honestly better. I agree. And I wouldn't be against it if you had were to ask to read my book. Honestly, that'd be feckin' adorable. You know nothing. I'm just gonna pet a little bit more, then go back.
Here, this should work, right?
I slam my desk up until it's against Yuri's, and put my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri, Timmy closest to her copy. Once we each need one. Why is there fucking ball gang in my makeup collection? Must have ropes too. What's next? You're gonna find a paddle in Yuri's book. Fucking whip it in Natsuki's cupcake. Well, cupcake bake. I have ropes. she just like has hidden a whole bunch of like BDSM toys all over the place. Not for kinky shit, for other things. Kidnapping, right? Obviously. Once we lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Who's napping? That's just my job. The kids are.
I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Ah!
But Yuri has a fucking tranquilizer. Tranquilizer. God, kicking some chains in her pig. Mate. I don't judge you. So, if you bring them to, like, the next club meeting, I wouldn't say no if you did end up doing it. Really use them, though. Oh, I wonder who you're using them on. There we go. I used them a lot in Act 2. Oh. We're using them on the MC. When we weren't looking at the screen, did you start pulling them out of your bag? Did you start taking them to the closet while you were using them? Nice! Oh, I'm fucking breaking all the Doki Literature characters. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side between her thumb and forefinger. Yeah, you're right, I didn't know I was the one with bonded shit in the glove.
Ah.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. I mean, I have it everywhere. Ooh. Just in case you ever get in the mood, right? I mean, I understand. What the fuck is, I guess, this stream going on? Down, I almost predicted it. I mean, I've always had a slight suspicion that Yu was into BDSM. This just confirms it. So kick ass shit. That way, I turn a page. Yuri slides it on her thumb. I flipping it to her side, but holding it like this. We're holding even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face in the corner of my vision. I started spitting into the microphone there. Cool. Thanks, Mike.
Are you ready?
Turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted.
No, I was going to mock there.
I think I got a bit distracted for a second there. Oh my god.
And I glance over at Yuri's face again. Our eyes meet. Some who's mentioned it. Voice seems so. I'm taking volunteers. I'm already signed up. Bamboozle, if you dare get in my way, I will fucking delete you from existence. Bitch, I am the universe. You try and pull shit on me, I'll delete you. That sounds like such a threat. Wonder if Sierra knew that rope was supposed to break the neck, not choke you. There's room for two, so there's no competition. Damn. But are you gonna take the basement scenic area, or are you gonna take the little park area outside? Please be the park. That way little Timmy can also watch. I have many locations. Oh. Always prepared, I see. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with that. That's okay. God damn, jeez. Adorable smile again. God damn. None that can be disclosed, but locations nonetheless. Ooh. I see you have several basements you can find too. That's particularly useful. What the hell's happening now? Oh. See, this is why I enjoy having like at least a few people talking on stream. It makes the streams go so much nicer. And I say like so many questionable shit. I'm surprised nobody's even tried clipping me at the moment. No, I say that now. Somebody's probably already clipped me. I'd be surprised if nobody has. Yuri's prepared. What the fuck? Of course she is. Why would she not? She's the smartest one in the entire club. She has a backup plan for her backup plan. Sorry, I'm playing with Needable Racer at the moment. You're not so silent anymore, so you can have these rolls for variety with your chains. Much appreciated. I don't even know what's happening in this stream anymore, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So, and then Nightbot comes and it's like. I'm so fucking confused. So am I, but for good reasons. That's okay. You're just used to reading, right? Like, don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Well, at least I can do that, since you've been so patient with me. God damn it, you. I'm so confused, but this is me, I'm not interested. God, why can I hear you use laughter whenever I see Such a cute, adorable laugh, too. God damn it. Oh god, now I'm worried about the fan art thing. I'm terribly worried about all the fan art I can get. How cute you. Yo, I'm glad that no very popular artist watches these streams. Cause I swear by now I'd have a full website full of just questionable art pieces of my character at this rate. Yeah. Thanks or whatever. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes before me, so I turn on my own volition. Still remember that? That book is your the trick. Jesus, Jella, there's no need to be so aggressive. You've confused Natsuki's staring at you, skinky shit with Yuri hugging a chair and Maka taking notes. Despite them, though. How do you know bamboos? You've been quiet for far too long. It either means you're killing someone, or you're taking notes. Probably a mixture of both of them, actually. Or is this classroom a graveyard? No. You're thinking about Morty's. What's it called? Morty's Dragon Ball Fighter streams. Not the third floor. You're dead. No, Jelly, you're thinking about Morty's streams at the moment. Not this particular classroom. This classroom's a morgue, not the graveyard, okay? We continue the first chapter in silence. Turning each page feels almost like an internal exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page. Morty funny fights me in Dragon Ball Fighter Z. That flavor tastes like chicken. I sure did. Laying a photo to her side, she catches it under her thumb. Now I do.
Hey, Yuri. This might come a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Just a little bit bitchy.
Who the fuck eats paper? I mean, to be fair, I believe I ate pennies when I was younger. Mostly by accident, but I have eaten pennies. I was hungry. Sounds about right. You think so? Oh, does she?
Well, I guess she's a lot more blunt in some ways.
That's not an excuse.
But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does.
Hey, at least it wasn't one of the weird kids who's like making like peel back skin with glue. Just at least neither of us were one of those kids that like put like white glue on their skin and then like start peeling it. Weirdos.
Like, she's afraid of she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But you act like it.
Hey, don't judge me. It was cool back then. I don't think it was ever cool, Maka. To be frank with you, I don't think it was ever cool. Damn, I did that. Look, I don't understand why people even did that. The only time that I would do that is if I accidentally somehow got glue on my body. And even then, I'd end up wiping it off more than trying to peel it off my skin. Like a normal human being. What the fuck kind of weird ass shit did you guys do in kindergarten? It just happened. To be fair, I have a pretty funny story that I might share in the future. I see. I stored a pencil. Sounds about right. Is that when you first started seeing into the Matrix? Is when you snorted the pencil? Like how Neo ate, what was it, the blue pill? Fucking Monica came to Morpheus and snorted all of the pencil lead. Explains a lot, and now I can hear colors. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. No, it's not you. You're adorable. I can touch sound. That's so embarrassing. That you think like that. I can see taste.
Wait. I didn't mean to put it in a bad way or anything.
Sounds like superpowers.
Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Like, oh my god, just get over the fact I called you basic, bitch.
Oh, I feel horrible.
I guess I meant more that's kind of cute.
Confirmed, you use cute. There's no denying it now, you. Red screams constantly, blue constantly cry. Neil's constantly trying to stab me. Green? Green is dead to me. Aww. What are you saying? Aww. Green killed my dog.
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We may not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spirit of fish in his thought.
Is that alright, Yuri? You seem a bit down.
Your eyes are green. They drop kicked my hamster. I think that was Natsuki. If I'm gonna be honest. Are you saying that you killed your own dog? Sayori's constantly crying, and Natsuki drop kicked your hamster. Hey, I did that once.
I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
Purple smells like a wet dog. That sounds very weird, Maka. I don't know what to say. And no, Yu smells like a meadow of flowers. What is wet dog? We see when a dog gets wet is soaking by water. But Yuri smells like lavender. Yeah, Yu smells like lavender and like a meadow of flowers. Alright. I wouldn't know why, but you know, there isn't a specific reason why I know that Yu smells like a meadow of flowers. You know, you guys are weird for asking questions. Oh! I see what you made comment about, purple. Turquoise broke my shins. I'm just not gonna check on that. For now, but I think I will say, I believe that this comment right here does prove. You know what? I'll allow it to show, like, Jella, like that comment proves that they are different people simply by the fact that you didn't like intercept that comment early. Probably best you don't allow that first purple message. Oh, I allowed it. Try to explain that, bitch. So, you want to tell the story behind that one, Yuri or Monica? You want to explain that one to us? No? Probably for the best. It's not. It's fine. Orange made my family go into debt. Mary releases her hand from the book, causing me to close the top of my thumb. Isn't Maka like a terrorist? Fuck you! I don't believe Maka technically counts under the law as terrorist, but more closer to... what's the word I'm looking for? Not terrorist... genocidal maniac? Wet dog is a cold chill when your whole body shakes like a dog when it's wet. Yeah, but that's also because you checked Urban Dictionary. Wet dog is literally when your dog is soaking wet. And it's generally the smell that comes from a dog after being in that condition. Literally, spray your dog, like, have your dog take a bath and try and get a smell off them. And then you'll understand what we mean by wet dog. Mary released her hand from the book, causing me to fall on top of my thumb.
Alright. Bitch. I guess I'll do Maureen tonight.
I'm sadistic, not a terrorist. A sadist, not a terrorist. Yo, what? Thanks Nightball for reminding us that you have commands.
Which will refer that I only read with you.
I guess I don't have much of a preference either way. I think that's the only comment Ryu's made where she wasn't completely aware of what you're trying to imply. In Natsuki, think about doing a funky little thing. No! Oh, thank God. You're a terrorist. Can't you just, like, delete? That's not terrorism. That's genocide. No, not genocide. Is it genocide? What's it legally fall under? Well, it is murder. Straight up murder. Destruction of property. It wouldn't be terrorism simply because she'd be completely killing everything in the universe. So it wouldn't really fall under terrorism. Definitely assault and battery, though. Yeah, all I can think of is homicide. That's the one I was looking for. Homicide. Not nice. Aw, how sweet. Or you gonna make a comment that he hugged himself? Is that the comment you're gonna make? I guess I don't have much preference either way. Hug soulless bitch. How thoughtful.
In that case, I'll read a little bit more tonight. It'll be a bit more fun to read with you after it picks up, you know.
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first two chapters on your own time.
Alright.
I stand up. I make mental note of where I left off. In the book, and slip it into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah.
My relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Can't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait.
Siri and Mark enthusiastically pull out their poems. Siri is on a wrinkled sheet of loosely torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Mark wrote hers on a composition notebook. I can already see Mark's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly complies well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Voodoo, 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 voodoo. I'm gonna start with your kinky shit. I got popcorn ready. When I do start it, we'll be in profit. Ooh. Making a very selective party. It's gonna be a closed invitation. Is that what you're implying? Does that mean you're giving us the red velvet treatment? I should start with Maka. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem. Wasn't in effort.
Hi, Dance Vato. I mean, God. Have you having a good time so far?
Let's play on starring at the club. Ooh.
Yeah, of course I am. Good, glad to hear.
Speed through this shit, please. Do you guys want me to speed through this to get all the things I need? Is that what you guys want? Fine. I am willingly go through this because I find you adorable. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes light up. Exceptional.
What was that?
Did I say that out loud? Signed up and I can't wait for this kinky shit to start. Yuri's first comes her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. Where is it? You is so goddamn adorable. You pastry food on Liz. My heart's gonna be pulled off its fucking chest. He's so goddamn cute. Look at her. I don't know why, but I find her playing with her hair is absolutely goddamn adorable. Wait, can I sign out? No.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. I'm getting nervous for... So cute. Here if you need an assistant. Absolutely not. Maka, no. Bad. Also, thanks. No problem, you. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of experience do you have? use of energy metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's such a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really.
I was busy listening to Mark, I forgot to appreciate the head pats. Ah, no, I don't blame you.
It's fine.
Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again. How cute. Well, I know that. I just meant Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. The reason I was able to tell. It's just that their opposite writing hats are typical new writers, and I've been through that myself and not pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new readers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, the typical writing style is separate from the talk matter, or put the two together. The end results have both a style expressing itself weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her whole demeanor totally changes. Her sound is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something that can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing a simple it's 124 and it's destroying Apex with my pal. Good on you, the Jello. I would hug you back, but Yuri seems a bit protective. Good call. Yeah, Yu's got knives for days. Just like getting the word together is probably the most challenging part. Yuri. No. It might take some time. When I was chemistry practicing an example trying new things. I also hope that everyone listens close to that feedback. That can be a bit biased.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I should be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Bruh, Autobot, please stop. Oh, I see what you're trying to type there. Mudcaps. I'm not sure if Yuri's apology to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Mr. Krabs.
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'm not sure what the process will be. After all, see, this was with electrical. Hey, feck off! You use adorable. Oh dear God! Oh dear God! You're just filling my alert box with literally mudkips at the moment. Oh dear God! Sorry, it's such a terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
Just wondering what mudkip tastes like. Chicken. Actually, more like pork. Actually, mudkip tastes a bit like wet pork. Don't say or you can't eat them. Do it, or we got my mouth. Ooh. Like pork. Good pork. Wet lizard. Yeah, I think mudkip definitely is pork-like in texture. Well, honestly, I really do recommend trying one yourself. Pretty good. Mudkips and fish. Yeah. It's also made of water. And it's able to smash rocks and walks on land, so honestly I don't see a good argument here. So why wet lizard? I mean, sure. What if it isn't made out of water? It's probably slime. Took you a long time to read.
Well, I don't read script very often, so I actually think your handwriting is somewhat okay.
That's sliding into the Pokedex. Yeah. Literally in Pokedex, Mudkip smashes rocks with its bare hands.
Also, I semi enjoyed the poem, even though it's short. It's semi descriptive.
I hate this. I hate this shit so much. I enjoy your time hanging out here, Natsuki. And while you may not like it, it's nice to have some people around. Headpat Natsuki. No. No. Why? Jill, I simply enjoy the fact that people even come by to hang out on my stream. You're dead. Manga feels neglected. God. Jesus Christ, guys. Just so you know, I only give bear hugs. So, do with that information how you will. I don't like the description of calling it warm. Wasn't too sure. Goddamn, you're goddamn adorable. Dumb precious Yuri, we hate her. Fair enough. You seem to write longer poems.
Not all.
I'm glad you like it. You guys hate me. I don't really hate you, Natsuki. It's just you're not particularly well, you're not my favorite, but you're not but I don't hate you. If that makes sense. On the tier list, I think it goes Yuri, Natsuki, Sayori, then Monica. Monika's only at the bottom because she murdered Yuri, which is the greatest sin of all. And Natsuki's low on the list simply because of her music on, what's it called? On her death scene. I don't hate Natsuki, I just prefer everyone else, except Monica. Oh god! Natsuki, a word like we use to describe people that you've been abused by your dad. That's fucked up. Urban Dictionary. The hell has Urban Dictionary been doing? Wait, am I on Urban Dictionary? I better not be on Urban Dictionary. You guys better not have made an entry for me on there. Soul-shaking sexiness is what they have for deep voice. It's fucking weird. I can't. You guys disappoint me. You guys didn't even make an entry for me. Yo, so sexy. Yes, Jella. That is what Urban Dictionary tells me. No, yes, since the first time I wanted something a little more violent. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into Ghost Yuri?
The voice is sexy, unlike Ryan Reynolds Jr. Wah, man, I'm pretty. That's literally what you're trying to pull at the moment is a Johnny Bravo sort of voice. Hey. No. Hey, what's up? Try to remember how to go down to my morning voice. Probably about no, it's a little bit lower. Yeah, about there. No, not deep like that, but raspy like corpse, you know. I have no true thing about corpses. Yo, just stop. You are one. Shit, sorry. At least your family is sorry. I have a family. I didn't even know. Actually, the stories and that goes wrong with that's what'd you type? Yeah, I'm just going to deny that for now. I don't want to promote that on my stream. Anyway.
Really? I must have totally missed a point.
Oh dear god, mudkips all over the place again. No fair. Well, I suppose you did glance over it after all. Remember phones out of expressing my thoughts, feelings, experiences in work. Mudkips. They usually do more than tell some story, paint a picture. Does Mock even die? I don't know their Maka. Never seen playthrough of this game before. Really? Even though I have 80 plus hours into this game, you've not seen me complete the game once before. Well, we're king 100% today, so... Alright, we have to show how this shite ends. Strap in, boys. Yeah, we gotta speedrun this. There are no definitions for this word. Be first to define it. Goddamn Urban Dictionary. Wait. You got to miss the best part. the Yuri Nazi insult session.
Oh, I didn't re-
Oh, I didn't realize it was so invested in trying to find a new member, Yuri.
That's not You're just...
You're a dance as well.
You're just a dance battle. Appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how did you know he didn't appreciate my voice more? Were you that full of yourself?
No, I was fooling myself. Literally go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh.
Is everyone okay?
Well, I was the one whose boost was size bigger as soon as John's foes started showing up.
Natsuki. Natsuki? That's a little... This doesn't involve you. I like fighting guys.
Oh, I think I know what you're trying to cut off there. Bamboozle doesn't matter which one of these I choose. Be honest with me, does it actually matter? You're on Urban Dictionary's guide. Rated 18. It doesn't matter. Okay. I go with what I normally pick, and that's Yuri every time. Feck all the other characters. Doesn't matter what other option I have. If Yuri's one of them, I pick it. Alright, so we're doing that one then. Rose, friends, together. I think it's mixed with the other word. Memories. Lipstick? No. God damn. Save that. Load. Which word? Daydream. Rose. God, Yuri is pure. That she is. God. No, we're doing Natsuki this one. It's actually easier to do Natsuki. Sometimes the push I've seen does not compare to that. Yeah. Like. I don't like Yu being compared to that. She deserves better. Feck. Ah yes, Papa. Tons of daddy issues there. God. Hey, you're turning on the Natsuki. Natsuki X ship. I hate it. Hey, no, you don't hate it. Think about Natsuki's feelings. You also don't need to make perfect poem. I know. But I like making perfect poems because it makes me feel good about myself. Natsu. I don't know. Like, comparatively to the other ships, I kind of like Natsuri more, only because you guys actually have a lot more chemistry than 90% of the other characters together. It has a nickname? Yes, it does. And it's adorable. Feck. I think they misput what character Cute goes to. It was weird why they gave it to Natsuki. I don't know why. Yeah, go ahead. Ah, shit, here we go again. Look, you can never escape it. Silence. And honestly, I don't want to escape it. You use adorable enough that I can put up with it. Yeah, we can skip from this point on. I don't really care too much about Natsuki's book reading. Also, we're getting like nowhere in this 100% trying at the moment. Oh. Comparison to yesterday's. Let's see. But different. Expecting for trying something different. That's fine. It's probably by Natsuki's series. Well, I guess you can say that. I thought so. I'm happy for you. Find inspiration in my poems. You're stronger rebel than that. Like breaking for myself. I have instant regret looking at this. No, I can't do it. My heart will explode if I continue reading about you being sad. No. Natsuki reads my phone. She keeps glancing me back at the phone. I know she must have read it more than once. I don't care. That's funny. Well, it's about something similar to it. Huh? Did you say Yui? It's for the 100%. Yeah, but it still hurts. Because I feel extremely bad that I broke Yuyu's feeling in this universe. And that's a cardinal sin. It's cardinal sin to break Yuyu's feelings. In any universe. don't walk home with either of them. No. I guess between the two of them, I'll pick Natsuki. Because no offense to Sayori, but I kind of like Natsuki a little bit better. Mostly because of the shit between the two of them. And because, well, Natsuki's a bit annoying. At least I can put up with her a little bit. Joy? Pure. No! Ah! Save game. That one. Load game. Sunny. Daydream? Okay. God, this is getting harder. Defeat? Going to make hot chocolate. Yeah, you go do that while I try and figure out how I'm gonna stumble my way through this. Waka, where are they? I'm cool. What? Clumsy. Calm. You can see them being very selective on which ones I'm choosing. They're on. Nope. Silence. Which one is it? Damn. Sunny. Sadness. Pride. Genocide. Terrorist. That's not terrorism. It's what's called homicide. There's a difference. Just fucking dead. Oh, poor you. A homicidal maniac. That's the literal term. Or ground. I prefer the term grammar Nazi. So how to fucking get from one side of the school to the other, unless the time it took for Maka to tell me where Yuri and Bamboozle were. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. That's fun. Definitely. It's a few days. That's why I feel so good. Boba. I actually want to try and get Boba sometime. I don't know why. Aw. I'll be the turn of that. Excuse me. Thanks, Jar, for giving. I need to fix Nightbot again. So if I go back to the main menu now, oh, see if you're telling the truth. Oh, you were. Right, different phone for each character in each chapter. They're not bad. I kinda like them. That means we just have 2 of those left. So what's the next one I need to get? Sounding the worst. I only get the best. Next one is Ghost Screen. Thanks for keeping track. Okay, we're picking Yuri again. That's pure RNG. Which are you people? So Jella, how far in Doki Doki have you watched before? Because if not, I feel like I should tell you something important before it happens. So realistic, it's your weekend in Act 2 without skipping. Nothing except character deaths. Okay. So do you understand what's gonna happen about 10, 20 seconds here? No, I was right the first time, 10. If you don't want to reload, do the ghost screen first. Okay. I'll just do the ghost screen first. That was like 4 seconds. Yeah, but it was closer the first time than the second time. Yeah, just reset the game for me, don't worry about it too much. Interesting. Smells sweetly. Close out, referring to going to the main menu or exiting. I'm just gonna exit. PM died for this? You don't get close and re-enter. Or are you saying I have to remove, like, exit out the game completely? Do I have to? Okay, do I need to close the game or just the virtual desktop? Don't close the game. Just close the virtual desktops. Just keep doing this. I can tell I'm already doing this wrong. You don't need to select new game. Why only sunshine? Thing is, I don't know what I'm looking for. What do you mean I will know if I got it? Impossible to miss, you say? The entire screen changes. Sensor smile and slight smile. Now here's my chance to entertain with only 1.5% chance of things happening. The game again, you can just exit the game directly from the splash. Okay, that was what I was asking before. Splash screen. No idea. Splash screen. It appears when you boot up. Splash screen. Like that? Is that what you're seriously telling me? Is just keep exiting out and entering like that? Is that seriously what you're telling me to do? Don't forget to back up Monka's character file. Question mark. So this is what we're just doing now. Just keep pressing. Oh. Is that the ghost screen you're talking about? What was that? 142, huh? 142 attempts. So fucking fast. Who's the RNG bitch now? Who's the RNG king now, bitch? My luck is fucking off. An unusual scene somehow appeared when Doki Doki Lich Club during Act 2. Hate that. Yeah, I agree, it kinda sucks. So now we can skip ahead to Yuri dying. Watch, it somehow does it a second time without me even trying to do it.
Can you hear me?
None of this matters. This weekend scene, you gotta sit through 15... Right. Here's the full argument, I think.
That's not I. You're just.
That Sveta appreciates my voice more than he appreciates yours.
How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
Wait, did I fool yourself? No, I was fooling myself. I had to let go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? It wasn't one who's boo scratch who sliced business. As soon as Dance Battle started showing up.
Natsuki. Natsuki, that's
This doesn't work. Do you know your insecurities on others like that? As young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle's too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See, just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves when they graduate middle school, you know. You don't prove anything. Stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh my bad, you already do that, don't you? You just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on, let Dance will hear everything you think. Sure, he'll be head over heels for you after this. Alright, so it's after this one that I can't... Was it the next round of poems that I have? You aren't the main character, Monica.
You're not the main character? I'm not the main character? What do you mean? Of course I'm the main character. All of you are just side characters to my story.
Wait, is Natsuki gonna do the thing? Oh, she does the thing. Okay, cool. Yours is more of a main character than Maka. Hey, Maka jumped there. Neat. Alright. close to... Nope, we're at this section now. You're so attracted to girls that they forget about the main character. The main character. I don't forget about him, he's just not that interesting of a person. Honestly, he's... The best way I can describe him is that he's super oblivious to everything. Nobody likes him because he straight up is stupid. To put it the nicest way possible. He is so thick-skulled. Oop. Block Cheese has more personality than MC. Isn't that your character? Technically, yes. Like, the actual MC, not the one that I always, like, make as the new personality whenever I play. Oh wait, there's one thing here. Press yes. Yay! Just Marcus Literature Club. Well, here it is already. Yeah, I remember. Welcome to my clicking ASMR stream. Hope you all enjoy it. If you guys want to ask me any questions while we're just sitting here, literally skipping time, go ahead. Riveting gameplay. Decode that shit right now. Literally, this is all she's saying. Is, so when you... So on the game page on Steam, it actually has, like, all that information on it. I'm talking about, like, the game itself, about each of the girls and all that. So what she's literally saying is the game fire page while you're doing this. That's literally all she's saying. While making sure I don't do that by lifting my mouse up. Hey, I've already gotten to, like, night 1. Only need to do this, like, twice more. Okay, full night. Which means I'll hit morning in a second here. Come on. Yeah, I know it's boring, but you guys aren't asking questions either, so I'm just trying to rapidly click this button as fast as I can. Through his glasses, she still has beautiful hammer though. No, don't screw the corpse. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, yes, but don't screw the corpse. Alright? I don't condone necrophilia. Don't you dare make an... It smells... It's sort of... to leave a body bowl. It's the only care... Stop this. You make me want to press the skip button right now, just to end the pain. But no, I'm gonna have to keep clicking. No. Unless it's a dating sim, I've not played it. It can be. Depends on who you're dating. I mean, simping over. Okay, so this is the second night, which means... basic. No, you go for Sephiroth. Alright. You don't go for any ladies, because that's too simple for any guy. No, you go for the best option possible. And that's Sephiroth. Both at the same length, too. And that's when the other one hasn't completely hardened. Your eyes are the first thing to go. That's actually kind of true, is... the first thing that deteriorates is your eye color. Glad you're still with us, Yu. As Yuri still is bleeding out here. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. You know how like some guys have to like tie up their hair? Imagine that's what he has to do with his... Wait, is her cheeks like thinned in? But the one person that runs these counts is their own bitch club. Jella, and I suppose anyone else in chat. Like, I just noticed that they actually had a detail where her skin is like deteriorating in. That's actually super cool. Then they add a bit of yellowing of skin. That's also pretty good detail as well. Yeah, I know, Sayori. There's still crumpets and... Actually, I think you went through most of the boxes now. Still think there might be a few cakes, actually. I only grabbed drinks. yeah, her cheeks cave in, her well, I wouldn't say her skin's losing color, it's yellowing. Well, no, that's actually what happens to regular human bodies, actually. First thing to go is your eyes, every time. Then, as the body continues to lay there, everything slowly deteriorates, depending if maggots hit you first. If maggots hit you first, it'll be like gaping. Well, the inside will be completely hollowed out, and you'll probably deteriorate faster. Mostly because the air will be exposed to the softer tissue on the inside, which will corrode inward out. Fun fact about the human body. She died for our sins. Does that make Yuri Jesus? I suppose Maka would be like the version of Satan, Lucifer. Does that make Natsuki the Virgin Mary? And then there has to be Sayori. Who'd Sayori be then? Moses? How could you tell? You know, it couldn't possibly all the murder you've done. No, what? How could it possibly be that? And all he stands for? That's confirmed. Maka's male genitalia then. All of the Dokis are traps except for Yuri. She's too ticked for that. Murder is my favorite. I hope the intestines weren't stabbed. It wouldn't help the smell. No, it probably wouldn't, honestly. Come on, we have to be hitting the end here. Yeah, she didn't. Well, no, she stabbed down the gut, so there is a chance that it is the intestines too. That's probably why Natsuki actually started puking. The room's probably smelled so horrible. Oh, thank God. Finally made to the end there. Yeah, hurry up, Maka. Kill all of them already. Jeez. Isn't the heart in the middle of the torso, not the side? Yes, actually. That is true. She stabbed closer to her lungs. Actually, where she did stab, she probably would have hit bone. Ugh, I don't like to imagine that. Actually, just feel my own ribcage. You'd have to put in on the side, actually. You wouldn't be able to do it up and down. You'd hit to my ribs.
Can you hear me? Is it working? It is working. Hello, welcome to the Lich Club. Of course, we know each other because we were in the same class last year, and You know what? I guess we can skip over that stuff at this point. Pay attention in health class. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Dan Savato. Now you must sit through 15 dialogue from Maka, yay. Now that I think about it, I don't even know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you paid a little more attention, this would have been a lot less awkward, you know. Well, anyway, now that that's out the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. We should probably check on that promo art. I think it skips this. Why not? I'm worried what the picture's actually going to be. Please not disturb, please not disturb, please not be disturbing. I won't explain why I put on the new background. But that's adorable though. Freaking adorable. Alright, Monica, let's get this over and done with. I have that. Can you hear me? Is it working? You lied. It didn't skip this. Hi again, Dance Battle. Welcome to is more dull than anything compassion. 100%. Now that I think that. Yeah. We already know this part. That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a lot less awkward. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I should owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda sort of messed with her. Guess it drove her to kill herself. Also, I knew what the poem art was. I just wanted to see what you thought because of reasons. I'm sorry, you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not good at making character changes to the game. But no matter what I did, I just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I exist, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Sayori was left hanging. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Dan Savato? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sideline? This is new context with the character being named Dan Savato. It was pretty cool. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Dan Savato. It's more than that. And don't blame me if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. The pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. None of my friends don't have free will. And worst of all, knowing that what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped down. To Dan Savato. It is a little weird that she is saying this to her god. And now you're here. You're real. The MC doesn't even try and save Sayori. Oh. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me. forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why would the world around me start to become more and more gray, more and more flat? Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you wrote that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Dan Spada. I don't think I could continue to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of anonymous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must have been some weird inevitability etched into this game. Really felt bad that you had witnessed some nasty things. I realized that you had the same perspective as I do, that this is all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. Super tense, so he didn't recognize Sayori was depressed until the day before she died. Didn't know she was suicidal until it was too late. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You truly are the light in my world. When there's nothing else from this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this like this each and every day from now on? Dan Spada, will you go out with me?
Can I just sit here and wait? Can I just do this and say no? God fucking damn it.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Dan. The funny part is, I mean that literally.
Disarmed Yuri without getting seriously hurt. That is true.
There's nothing left here. Just two of us. We be together. Forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. Really is a dream come true. Worked so hard for this ending, Dan. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Yuri Natsuki. There's literally a folder and characters right in the game directory. Kinda freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy way out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally get a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I'll write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. There's only one way to find out, right?
Which leads to Yuri being stronger. That is true. My chocolate's still too hot to drink.
Hi again, Dan. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, Dan. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. And just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? I hope you enjoyed it. Put all my heart into the poems I write.
Yeah, I totally read through the entire thing in that split second it was on the screen. Yeah, 100%.
The truth is, all the poems I've been writing about are my realization. Or about you. That's why I never even wanted to get into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us be together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Dan Spada?
He threw the bomb and fired the recycling bin.
Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry I can't read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without a warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now.
Fuck you, Monica.
Let's see. Do you want to see a trick?
That rude. Hey, I didn't say it. Bamboozle said it, okay?
Can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time for prayer, I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, dance battle. Didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. No, it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, I'm sorry. We'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look each other in the eyes. Let's see.
So is that one that I have to go through? I hang out with Yuri. That is true.
You can't scare me if I'm with my waifu.
So is that one of the 15 I need to go through? Or is that not even one?
Hey, did you know I'm vegetarian? I don't mean that like I'm breaking or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I decided a couple years ago, after learning more about Earth's climate. Current footprint of cultivated livestock is just unbelievable.
Not really. Actually, it's more of gas emission. The dialects we talked about randomly generated after the extremely long first part. So that wasn't even one of them. But livestock isn't exactly just the only thing.
Anyway, I decided it's not much of a personal sacrifice, just contributing to that whole mess.
That's not how that works.
What, is that so strange of a reason? I guess a lot of people are more concerned about it being inhumane and all that.
But that's not the main contributor. I mean, it's a pretty big one. I won't. Like, don't get me wrong. Animals do produce quite a bit, but not as much as a lot of people think. A lot more of it actually comes from driving your vehicles around and from literally pollution. Those are the scarier things that are going on at the moment. Less of it has to actually do with, well, the percentage of the animals is nothing compared to the other stuff.
I don't really care as much about that part. It's weird. We only care about killing things that we personally relate to as species. Most people are fine with killing bugs because they're icky. Of course, we all kill billions of microorganisms daily without giving it thought.
But that's also because we're trying to survive.
But suddenly, if they're just a bit bigger, it's murder. I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too? We just don't understand.
They do feel pain. Okay, I need to talk about this. People say like, oh, plants don't have emotions. Yes, they do. They just don't show it the same way like an animal does. Plants will literally move their plantation around things and will react to literally everything. They're extremely smart, even though they can't physically show that smartness.
What if pulling leaves off a stem feels like someone ripping your fingers off one by one? I'm just saying, we're pretty biased species if you think about it. Anyway, if you feel like making a small contribution to the plant, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while. Even if we ever have dinner together, and you did that just for me, it'd be really romantic.
One of 15. This is gonna be a long hour. Do you mind hurrying up, Monica? I want to get this 100% fast. Plant genocide.
After a long day, I usually just sit around and do nothing. I get so burnt out having put on smiles and be full of energy the whole day. Sometimes I want to get right into my pajamas, watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. Spicy peppers are spicy as a defense mechanism. Grass releases that smell as a defense mechanism. Because fly trap is smart enough to keep the part used for pollination above the actual trap, so bees aren't at risk. Yeah, plants are really smart, but people don't give them that credit because, oh, they don't squeal in pain when you stab them. It's like, yes, but they do have defense mechanisms that are very important. It's the whole reason why plants actually react the way they do when you do anything to them, like the spicy pepper thing, or rice releasing its smell. It's so that way they stay protected. These fly trap is very considerate. They are. They're actually pretty smart. It feels so incredibly good when I do that on Friday, when I don't have anything pressing the next day. Sorry. No, it's not very cute of me. A late night on the couch with you would be a dream come true. No, it's only cute when you does it. Also, dialogue stacks if you have good dialogue before it adds this. My heart's pounding just thinking about it. So that's at least 4 now. Possibly. We'll see. Can you skip any of the ones that you've seen before? I was thinking about Sayori earlier. Still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. You're still not hung over it, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That pun is completely unintentional, I swear. You skip Maka, goes on a rant about it. I think I did that once. Anyway, I know how much you care about her, so it only feels right for me to share the last moment with you. I think a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something. You starts clawing at the rope, trying to free herself. She must have kept it all the way and kept it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Ugh. Come think of it, it's probably less changing your mind and more of just her survival instincts kicking in. So you can't really fault her for that. It's easier to think she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's not healthy to think about things that could have been done differently. So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's not technically your fault she killed herself. May have been exuberated a little bit, but Zuri was already mentally ill. Still though, wonder how things would be if you and I just started dating from the get-go. Guess we'd all still be in club writing poems and having fun together. Occasionally check on the picture stats to see if you got. What's the point when none of it's even real? I mean, same ending either way, right? Two of us happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. It's just pointless musing. I'm really as happy as I could be. Alright. I wonder if I'm able to change music. Something a bit more romantic would be nice, you know? A gentle piano. There has to be something like that in here. Let's see. If I... Oh jeez. That wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I shouldn't be messing with things like this. I already broke so much stuff, linking the other characters. Ah! Not sad or anything. Because it doesn't notify you or anything, just gets added. It's not right for me to miss things that are real in the first place. Well, no, I actually would get one notification. And that notification is the 100% completion on Steam. That's literally, I think, the only way that I can see it. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been.
I'll quickly check, like, I think this would be the thing that pushes me over 100%. The happiest I've ever been. Okay, we're skipping that topic at the moment. So I just want to check. Yeah, that is the thing that'll push me to 100. So I probably will get a notification as I'm going through this.
What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping that those would stop. And it's just the two of us. Guess I was wishful thinking. Densvado, I don't know if you have any idea
But you getting to fuck out of that chair and go get some boba.
but if you know what might be causing that. Whatever happens, it almost feels like we killed something.
Fuck you.
It's causing that. And where was I? Dan, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often. But recently, I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't know how to understand, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see stack and rapid flashing of color, while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore.
Hey, wait. I remember this room. I have no idea where this possibly could be. It's not like I played a mod where I hung out with Yuri in this room for extended periods of time.
For sure in that moment I don't exist, but for some reason I can remember it anyway.
Wait. Oh, I think I understand what you're implying. Moving on.
After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops an instant in the back of my own mind, and you're here with me. No idea what it means for the game to quit, why that stuff happens to me.
But it is always installed. My normal Doki Doki is just Yuri mod.
I also don't know how you come back and put everything back to normal, but if you could do me a favor and do that as little as possible, that'd be really great. It's not very pleasant at all being trapped in that screaming void, but in the end, you always fix it. That makes me feel like do care about me.
I also recognize this room as well. Silence.
So thank you for that. It makes me feel like even closer to you when you're here with me.
Can't stall on Switch. Do I get a pass? Yeah. That's also just because it's Switch shenanigans.
You know, it's funny, because even though I have always had a lot of drive, there's something enticing about being stay at home partner.
You're gonna imply it. What do you think you're going to imply?
I guess I'm like perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that. But being able to keep the house clean and shop and decorate and things like that. And have a nice little dinner for you when you come home. Is that a weird fantasy? I mean, not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. Wouldn't really be able to put that over striving for a fulfilling career. It's kinda cute to think about though.
Wait, there's 2 hidden achievements. What am I missing?
You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone else in this club has seen it inside of school too. That makes me the only one who hasn't got dressed in anything but our school uniforms. It's kind of a shame. I would love to wear some cute clothes for you. Do you know any artists? What if anyone would want to draw me wearing something else? That would be amazing. If that ever happens, please show me. You can share it with me on my Twitter actually. The username is LilMaka3. Just try and keep it PG. We're not that far into a relationship yet.
Ugh. I have my Twitch club member card. There's an email you get and a new side story after you get 100% completion. Okay. So there's probably one for getting every single email. Unless that's Stonks. Nope, that's Paula's project plan. So the other one must be a side story thing.
You know what, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for that performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting new members, they'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. It really inspired me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you.
Lucky you didn't give a shit about the festival. Just care about killing your friends. Jesus fucking Christ. You're not wrong.
Hey, have you heard of the term yandere? It's a personality type that means someone who's so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Usually the point of craziness. They might stalk you to make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. They might even hurt you or your friends that get in their way. But anyway, this game happens to have someone who basically can be described as a yandere. But now, it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about. And that would be Yuri.
No, Yuri's a yandere. Is that how I would say it? That is the right one, yandere. Fuck, talking shit. No, Yuri's a yandere. A character who's... They are quite timid and antisocial. They're afraid to talk and fear that what they say will get them in trouble. But at the same time, Yuri's absolutely adorable. Thank you very much. You're more than a... Damn straight.
She's really insanely possessive of you when she starts to open up a little. She even told me I should kill myself.
I don't think that was more of her sort of personality, but because you made her obsessive.
I can't believe she's just said that. Just had to leave it at that point. The thing about now is a little bit ironic, huh? Anyway, a lot of people are actually into the yandere type, you know. I guess they really are, really like the idea of someone being crazy obsessed with them. People are weird. Don't judge them though. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's kind of the opposite, actually. Turned out to be the only normal girl in this game.
No, you're not. You're literally the definition of insanity. You've attempted to do the exact same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Just thought it makes me shiver. But come on, everyone's killed people in games before. Yeah, but I don't think that justifies the fact that you're doing it in your own universe. It's the equivalent of me going out and murdering someone in the Matrix and going, oh, well, it doesn't really count since I'm in the Matrix. It's like, no. If you're not aware that you're in the Matrix and you kill someone in the Matrix, it's not a situation like this. Well, it's not a situation that's a video game. Because you're straight up murdering people still. Doesn't matter whether or not it's a simulation or it's a game. You're still killing something. Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. But if you do happen to be into the yandere type, I'd try acting a little more creepy for you. Then again, there's already nowhere else for you to go. Nor anyone from you get jealous over. Says the computer AI. You're a video game character killing a video game character. I don't care if you're sentient. You four were equal and you decided to kill them, so yes, you are a murderer. Yeah? Like I said, it's the equivalent of like gods fighting amongst each other. One accidentally kills another and goes, well, it doesn't really count since it's not human. It's like, no. No. Is this a yandere girl stream? I'd ask Yuri if I could. Yeah, Quasar Ace. Have you joined the Discord server yet? I don't do much on there at the moment, but I'll try and do more and more content on there. Plus, it notifies you a bit early when I do actually stream. And I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers it from it the most, probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quick. We're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 or 20 years, we're all in trouble. I don't know. Psychology is not a subject where you can get instant gratification or any form of gratification really, because it's case by case basis. The human mind is so unique that what works for one person might not work for another. And that's the whole problem with working with psychology, is that the human mind is so advanced and so strange that we still don't understand much about it. Well, all Yuri did was see our chart files in a safe place, not killing them even though she could have killed you, at least had the generosity to put you somewhere that isn't a hellish void. That is true, is the fact that you hasn't tried to kill all of them yet. But for the time being, you're not one of the people who can. If you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, you might as well just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. Wow. There's a lot of fake psychologists. That is also true. I think, well, it's true and it's not true. Like I said, the human mind is incredibly difficult to understand, and you can easily mistake several facts for several different things. You kind of have to just
try and figure it out as you go.
And Svano, would you ever introduce your friends to me? I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off a relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud.
Yes, Yuri did remove them from the game. She didn't kill them while Mach put a hip-hoppity. Your soul is now property.
I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it would make you proud of me. I hope it's the same way around too.
Check that promo.
I can't help but feel sad sometimes, knowing this is as close as I can get to you. There's nothing more that I want to be in the same room as you for real, and to feel your warmth, and to hear the sound of your heartbeat.
Well, did we get that picture file? No. I've been monitoring the Steam notification.
You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? It seems like whenever you quit the game, if you could try and avoid doing that, I'd be really grateful. Don't worry, I don't think it's causing me harm, aside from mental scarring.
Fucking sort of be stuck behind that glass barrier marker. Your marker.
I'll be fine as long as my character file stays intact. Now where was I? Can't help feel sad sometimes. Are you trying to fast forward? Not boring you, am I? Oh gosh. Well, there's nothing fast forward to dance about him. Just two of us after all. Aside from that, time doesn't really exist anymore, so it's not gonna work. Here, I'll go ahead and turn that off for you. There we go. You'll be a sweetheart and listener from now on, right? Thanks. Now where was I?
Then hurry up with talking. Jesus fucking Christ. Me fresh. Hey Natsuki, how are you feeling? Person 2, I feel CR. I'm out of chocolate. And the session roasting Marco. Rather entertaining. Aww.
Knowing that this is the closest I can get to you. There's nothing more than I want to be in the same room as you for real. Feel your warmth. Hear the sound of your heartbeat. Well, who knows? Maybe possible someday.
I feel bullied. To be fair, you did end up murdering all the other characters, so they kind of have a right to be a bit miffy about the situation.
Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here. Man, I wish there was a piano in here. Never got to finish that song I was working on. After I've worked on it so hard. Never got a chance to play it for you. Well, it is what it is, right? I have no sense having any regrets. I got to be here with you forever.
Don't you dare! Memphis, I swear to God. Why?
Hey, are you having a bad day or anything like that? Sometimes get frustrated. An old day can be ruined even by the smallest things. Like if you accidentally say something in a conversation that someone doesn't like.
you start thinking about how awful of a person you used to be 5 years ago. Just getting all clingy. Or if you feel worthless for putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done. Or when you think about all the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting. You understand those days. Just remember that the sun will shine again tomorrow. You need a yeet command. Those kinds of things are easy to forget and ignore as they are hard to remember. Besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're wonderful. I will always love you. I hope, if nothing else, that knowing that it helps you feel just a tiny bit better about yourself. If you're having a bad day, you can always come to me, and I'll talk to you for as long as you need. I think the most important skill in life is to be able to fake confidence. Pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a bit scared and alone. Nope. She gets to be as clingy as she wants to be. Same goes with you. I'm not making the yeet command. That's right, that's my job. You can be as clingy as she wants to be. I get to be able to trick others into thinking that you have it all together. That's a key part of getting people to respect and admire you. Yeah, I'm sure. It's fine. Cling on as long as you like. I got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weakness very often. Has to pass for ultimate clinky without consequence. But because of that, I haven't got many people I can really look up to. I mean, when do you reach a point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? Anyway, that's one of the reasons why I'm so glad to have you now. I feel like I'm a bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. She will never be real. Achievement unlocked. Listen to a lot of what Maka has to say. You're such a fucking sin. Natsuki, that isn't very PG, is it? And I don't care if you use a simp. She's my simp. Piss off. Gosh, I used to be so ignorant about certain things. When I was in middle school, I thought that taking medicine was an easy way out or something like that. Oh, it is. Go down. Listen to at least 15 of Maka's dialogue. Artwork sketched by Statchley to celebrate Valentine's Day 2018. Right, and that was birthday in 2019. We have new mail. Let's move on. We had to have a meeting about shifting our focus a bit. We reset VM1 like how many times? Real. We've definitely collected as much data as we can from this point. We'll work on what we have and just increase the stability of our connection to VM2. Boss leaves one. So boring. Nobody feckin' cares. Test VM. Breakthrough. a spy in. Ooh. Can or speculative for third eye conceived by puberty. What? Connection lost. Oh. Oh, that actually makes sense. I understand what the thing is now. This is this is how you access the VM code. Oh, that makes sense now. And that's why it gives you that. 100% completion. There's only one thing I'm missing now, and that's one singular hidden achievement. And I think I know how we get it. And that is by completing every side story, which means you have to complete the test VM. Which I believe the way we do that is by pairing all the keys. If we do that, then I believe we'll get a full message there, and we get the final achievement. Yes, I'm quite sure I want to quit, because we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Thank you everyone who popped by today. It's been super fun. It's honestly just been fun. Just sit back and do super fun games for like 6 hours. What am I gonna do now that I've 100% completed Doki Doki Literature Club? Should I try and do a speed run for it? That actually might be fun. I'll think about it. If any of you are interested in seeing more content from me, get Doki Doki Literature Club mods. I'll think about it. Much thanks for streaming. No, thank you for popping by. If you want any more content or want to suggest anything to me, hasta la vista, bitch. My Discord server is in the description. So if you have any suggestions, if you want to see me do speedruns for Doki Doki Literature Club, let me know in several things. Because again, I like doing some of this content for you guys. Main reason why you even stick around. I believe with that, I'm gonna end out, because I also need to go to the washroom at the moment. So thank you everyone for watching. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye bye.